now, which is good. It's the most important thing, actually, right? What's a live stream without being live, actually? Unlive stream, yeah, basically. So, let's share the stream with everybody, and we will begin right now. So, I'll start at the bottom and work my way up, just like you do in any industry, or Discord server sharing for that matter. So we'll do that now. How is everybody today? Good? Didn't know what my schedule was going to be like yesterday, so we did not stream that day. But rest assured, we'll do it today, we'll do it tomorrow. Hopefully I can do it Friday too. Tomorrow we're doing the Southern Cone surprise, because that's what everybody asked for. That's going to be really fun. I think all the Latin people in particular are going to be really stoked for that one. Oh, you know it. They're going to be like, wow, this looks really good. Like, actually, Wars of Liberty Chile. No, I'm not going to say what it is. See, I almost slipped up. I basically already slipped up. But, yeah, just know that it's going to be good. It's very Wars of Liberty centric. So, for people that like Wars of Liberty and stuff, you're going to really enjoy the stream, I think. It's going to be quite good. Yeah, so, how's everybody today? Doing good? Who likes Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition Age of the World? I do. I loved it so much I actually changed my streaming schedule around it. Can you believe that? I'm always so consistent with my streaming schedule that I never, ever change anything, but I was willing to do it for Age of the World today. It just tells you how awesome this mod is. It's like, nobody plays it often enough. So when somebody is available, I'm like, woo, we gotta do that. We gotta, do that right now. Like, seriously. Like, whenever you see somebody available for Age of the World, just do it. Just do it, because there's nobody around for it. It's not like Wars of Liberty where there's people, every day of the week. Wars of Liberty, you could do it, 24 hours a day, probably. Assuming you know everybody in the right time zones. Yeah, but definitely, for sure, Definitive Edition Age of the World live streams are pretty rare to see. So when you get the chance to do them, do them. Shouldn't take too long to do. But, yeah, once we're done, we can start right away with CodeFender, who's already here. Yep, definitely. How many more sharing do I have to do? Trying to see what servers I have to do left. That one. This one here. This one up here. And a few other ones as well. Love me a good Age of the World stream. My fingers are moving like lightning right now, so that's a good sign. It's definitely going to help me out against CodeFender since he's Age of Empires 3 legend. At least compared to me. Yeah, and I'm pretty good, I got a 1.2, 1.25k ELO and Definitive Edition ranked, so yeah, definitely CodeFender. If he's better than me, he's something really special. Super special. How many servers left? Probably only a handful left at this point. And then we should be all set. Yeah. I'll share it on the Chinese server too. So our Chinese food friends can enjoy Age of the World as well. Chinese food friends. Yeah. Well, Chinese food isn't exactly Chinese, but you get the idea. Super yummy in your tummy. Though you will get a lot of sugar and salt and MSG out of it, so if you got, pulmonary issues, probably not the best thing to have unless it's a super rare thingamajiggy for you. Just saying. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely love myself some good Chinese food every now and then. Usually the sweet, the sour, and the spicy stuff, typically. That's the best thing, I think, is the seasoning and the sauce they stick the stuff in. It's, super addictive. Very addictive. I think you would agree with that, too, if you've had it. Especially the American kind, because it's the most sugariest, saltiest, sourest, craziest stuff ever, and saltiest, yeah. Yeah, definitely. So, where are we at now? With stream sharing. I think we just got, one more left to do. think the Sam Rev one, and then we should be all set. There we go. All good now, I think. At least for now. We're going to probably go back again to share with some more servers later, once we get into the Wars Liberty component of the stream. Yeah, can you host a server on West K or West EU? Also, I need to test out these civs a bit. I'm getting confused by these new civs. Yep, yes. Yep, I'll back out and do that right now. Let me set it up in West UK. Let's do it here. Hopefully we don't have too much lag there. I don't think that I would, though, because I'm in the eastern US, so it's right across the Atlantic, practically speaking. So, yeah, probably one of the closer locations you could do of all those, I would say. Alright, there we go. What civ am I going to do, though? Should I do Georgians as well and, like, mirror them? Maybe. I might consider going with Georgians mirror there. Oh yeah, this was a powerful deck that I think even beat Goimistan back a little while. Let's do another map. Let's do a thematic one. This one. This one would be thematic to the civ we're doing. The Caucasus Mountain region. Yep. Green, and I always like verde, and he'll be rojo. Yeah, okay. So that should be good. Let's see how this first battle goes. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Let's see what we got here. Just waiting for him to ready up and then we can begin our mighty battle. All the other settings look good, right? Extreme. Yep. I don't think we're missing any settings at all. Yeah. Yeah. So, is there any fun, interesting stuff you have to share today with the stream? Any cool stories? Any happenings? Choose diffs. I don't like mirrors. No. I wanted to do a mirror so bad, but okay. Okay, if you really want me to, I will play, I'll play Yoruba again, because that's one of my better civs. Alright. I'll do Yoruba. I might beat you with Yoruba finally. I might beat somebody with Yoruba finally. Yeah, I mean, I should have already, but yeah. Against a pro like yourself. Any tips for this new civ? Yeah, let me give them to army camps can be built anywhere. Yeah, army camps can be built anywhere. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Exp train stuff to fight for them. Yeah, pretty much with Georgians and Armenians, they get a king, and the king doesn't do any battle stuff. He just trains units to battle for him. So he can train archers, he can train spearmen, and he can train mounted cavalry with the lance. And they, you know, when they're around the king, they'll fight much better, and then when they're on their own, they're kind of horrible. Yeah. I mean, I think you're going to do well with it. It's one of the stronger civs, I would say, particularly the Georgians, at least in 1v1, because you can place the tents anywhere you want. Like, you can stick them right underneath somebody's town center and actually rush them within their base, which is really crazy. Because normally, Age of Empires 3 discourages that type of gameplay. It's only something we see in, like, AoE 2, AoE 1. But definitely for that civ, the Georgians, they actually allow you to be that nasty and stuff and actually rush people within their bases with everything, and it's super insane, right? Wait a second. Whoa. Sound. Okay. Good. Alright. Very good, okay. Alright, that's what I was checking basically, because I wanted to make sure that we don't have any music on. Because most of the civ themes in Age of the World are actually copyrighted. So if I forget to turn it off, guess what? No more monetization for me for the whole stream. I mean, it'll be totally fine. You can still view it, but it's just gonna, you know, make it so I don't earn anything from it. So I always have to make sure if we're doing Age of the World that I turn off the civ themes all the time. There's only a few of them, I think, that are actually non-copyright. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He trains stuff to fight for him. Yep, basically what he does is he trains archers, spearmen, or mounted cavalry to do the combat for him, pretty much. They're sort of like his bodyguards, yeah. Yep, yep. Oh, somebody's ringing on this phone for some reason. It's not for me, thankfully, but let's keep continuing. Let's get up a house here. I will set up a plaza here. Let me set up a plaza in this spot. That's something that I kind of forgot about, was setting up the plazas. I'm also going to set one up over here. Basically, you want to get to all 10 of them as fast as possible, because that's when we're going to get all our influence, pretty much. Let's get this over here, get some more bills. And we will set up another plaza over there now. Very nice. And where else do we put a plaza? We could put another one up over here, too. And what else? Put that there. And then I'll set up another plaza down here next. It's further in this direction. I actually can put one right over here. Now, I need to make units to get even more treasures. Yep, that's exactly how it works. I mean, to some people, they might not understand that fact, but it's actually pretty good, since those units can also be used later for general combat. See, the archers actually have real archer multipliers on them, so they can fight muskets and dragoons. The spearmen can actually fight cav. And then the mounted ones, as long as they're near the king, can actually fight some skirmishers and cannons. So it does work out for you to actually make more of them earlier on, yeah. Of course, it'll affect your age up time, and that's only the sort of downside to it, really, and why you need to balance it out a bit. Alright, now I'll collect the rest of that food there. And let me see if we can put another palace up. A plaza, not a palace. I got those too. I got palaces as a civ. I got palaces. How many more until we max it out? Like, oh no, I have to get another one now too. That's where's that one gonna go? I guess I could put it right here, right? Yeah, I want to spread them out if possible, so we can cover more of the map and more of the trees. So when we go over there, we can actually take full advantage of it, pretty much. Yep. And by the way, too, with the plazas, the more villages you have near the plaza doing their work, the stronger the plaza will, gather the influence from it. So as you get more villas in the game, it actually benefits the plazas even more for you to do that, yeah. So what we're going to do now, we're going to get this card over here. Let's get the Yoruba mythology. I wasn't so concerned about cards here since we don't have any villager cards as this civ, so I really didn't have to worry too much about that, pretty much. Now we can actually age up with... I'm trying to think now, what should I do here? So I should probably do Akan, the Akanacobias. Mainly because this Georgian civ actually doesn't get any skirmisher units in Age 2. They only get them in Age 3. The Kevs are marksmen. If you recognize the name Kevzar, it's the same mercenary you see in Wars of Liberty, but they use a sword and a shield. The ones here actually use a actual rifle and have really good armor in both hand and pierce too, so they can actually resist bullets, arrows, as well as swords and spears, which is really nice. And where are we at now? So let's get the village dogs here, and let's pick up perhaps a livestock market to get some market stuff going, yeah. In general, we're collecting lots and lots of influence here, which is great, because we're going to be able to make stuff right off the bat. Let me see what sort of natives we might be able to get here. We could also potentially get some Evzanai as well, on top of that. But first, what I think we're going to do now is just get these bears to fight, and then we can beat them, collect the wood, and get even more stuff going for us. Yep, took out that bear, and now I just have to get... So he's rushing me out of the gate with the peasant units. Wow, look at that. I did not expect those spearmen to hit so hard there. Wow, that is pretty powerful, actually. I did not see that coming. definitely not. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna get the Oyo Legionaries, and then we're probably gonna. I think I might get the wood, perhaps. Yeah. Oh man. Oh no. Did the bear beat me? Did the bear beat me, or did he? I think he did something to me, didn't he? I didn't look at the mini-map to find out. I think he did something to us. That crazy little guy. What is that little man doing to us now? Let's get some coin over here. Yep. Got some of that coin right now. I will get some Akans right here to be our mainline unit. And then from there we can ship some. I think I'll get the Sudanese things here. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay, so Akans are almost out. Let me get a. I'll get a plaza right here. Honestly, I don't care, as long as I get some troops to defend with. See, the thing is, once I get these cons out, I think we're gonna defend really well. Because these peasant units are not that good, really, on their own. You know, you kind of have to back them up with stuff, really. Yeah, see, here we're doing kind of okay, actually, yeah. Let's beat these now. And then we can get some more of these coming in, yep. So we got so much stuff over here. Let's get another plaza. Very good. I'm getting the Sudanese right now. Then we'll get the Oyo Legionaries next. Could actually ship those in right here. Oyo Legionaries, then we have even more troops. Alright, now we can actually fight back, I think, which would be great. And we can get this wood treasure that we wanted, but we couldn't get. There we go. Everybody get into that position right there. Get another Akan queued up. Oh yeah, we can get another palace. Plaza. Why do I keep saying palace? Because I want a palace too to make levied gunners too. Because there is this card here called Mass Levies that will actually allow us to train levied gunmen. And since we get so much influence as this civ, it really benefits you to get that going earlier on rather than... It's better to get it sooner rather than later. Yeah. Here's the Oyo Legionaries here, some basic musket units. We'll pop those out, bring in the Akandakobias, and we will push deep in right now. All as a group. Anything else we can collect here? Let's get some casas. I might get a palace as well, right in this spot here. Very nice. Let's keep pushing down. Get some more Akandakobias. Let's take an attack onto this mill. Oh boy, he's got some of the peasant cavalry now. Let's get the peasant horsemen. I'll try to stick some of these dervishes onto the infantry. Yeah, I think we should be good right now, right? Yep. If we get the ruler, then it's much better. Because then if we take out the ruler, then all the peasant units turn to paper pretty much, yeah. And look at what's going to happen right here once we take the ruler out. The rest of them sort of just fall apart, really. So that's usually what you want to do, is you want to take out the ruler first, and then all the peasants sort of just become obsolete trash. Really, yeah. Get some levy gunners here. Let's think about getting a barracks as well. Battle camp, as it's called. This spot. What else can we get? We can get mass levies, right? Oh, I forgot to get this card first. That's okay. It's alright. We can actually heal them up with probably a priest or something. Potentially. Where can we get a priest from? Can we get a priest from a building? Or no? I hope we can get a priest somewhere to heal these guys up. I worry that these guys will reach like 0 HP by the time that I get the card going. Yeah, well, in that case, let's get more of these icons. And then we can proceed with more levy gunners after that. Oh man, he's already aged up, isn't he? Yes, he is. And that is really bad, because I want to be able to keep up with him in upgrades, right? Oh yeah, big time. So what are we going to do about that, man? Well, we're going to have to come up with something here. Come up with something real quick. Let's get some more of these levy gunners popping out. Very good. Alright, so what should we get now for techs? I think I'll start with the Dahomey. Get the Amazons, since those are a strong unit. Just keep in mind that they're a palace unit here, so that means that they'll actually not cost any pop at all, and you can spam them alongside your normal army, which is a really neat piece. Let's get some houses out here. House out over there too. Let's get all these here as well. It's lagging a bit crazy here, but I don't know why. It's a bit weird. Should be fine though. Yes, dear. Well, we could play when you want that mod. Would you be available now to join? You could join right now if you want. I'm happy to have more people join on for a free-for-all. Oh yeah, big time. Let's get some rhinoceroses too. Some nice rhinos. Let's get a casa in this spot as well. Let's get this animal there. Very good. Levy gunners, very good. We are legionaries. What will we be able to ship in now? Well, we can get the... Trying to find the card. Yep, we want this one because this increases the influence from the plazas. And then we can get Oro Association to get our gather rate up, too. Let's get a casa there. Very good. How are we doing with vills? Are they all idling or working or what? Alright, now they're working. Now they're working for us. Let's get some of these Dahomey Amazons. I think you might get pretty shocked by those, honestly. Oh yeah. I'd be shocked too if I saw something that crazy coming in my base. Oh, big time. Big, heavy-hitting, anti-heavy infantry stuff. Alright, so he's got the... Oh no, he's got the swordsman too, the Mizgodones. Yeah. Whatever they're called. The Trajuli. The Trajuli soldiers. Those things are pretty dangerous. Alright, so it looks like we are able to beat most of... Ah, man, he's got more hand units coming at us. Okay. I think we beat that round, but we're going to have to be careful for the rest. So I'll get some Oyo Hunters, since those are skirms. Get some more Amazons here. Alright. These should hit pretty hard. Yeah. See, I think... Yeah, we did beat that round, but who knows about the next one. Did we take out his ruler? I think we did, because all of his archers have kind of turned to poop at this point. I just want to beat those ones, yeah? Alright. Yep, there's this king right there. Zackard. What else? Let's get some more cons. I also want to probably get more armor on my infantry. That's a pretty good idea. Get some more combat on my infantry too. It's always a good upgrade to have. Oh, yo, hunters. Get some more Konokobias, and then we'll get spearmen. See, we're actually doing kind of good here. It just shows you how good the Oyo Civ is. Even a skilled player like CodeFender can't seem to deal with us once we hit a certain threshold with this Civ. Where now? Let's go over there and pick up that coin. Yeah, we'll need a few more vils on that coin, though. Big time. Give me some more spearmen in this spot. Some more Konokobias. Get one more out of there. Get a house over here. Get some more spearmen. Get these up to veteran. Levy gunners. Let's get a Yoruba field in this spot. How many villas can we put onto these again? Up to 5. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a lot better than the usual fields that can hold a lot less villagers. For that, we'll probably want to get the first farming. First farming. Now I'll get some more of these. Get some more rhinos probably too. Late siege units. Get cav combat on them as well. Get the rhinoceroses out. Well, if you're not going to do anything, just at least collect wood for me. Do something productive, right? Something useful. Because I need those resources right away. Big time. Not now, still work. Next time, promise. Yes, yeah, that'd be awesome, doing some Sagawai Black Age of the World games. That'd be really cool. Basically, you could consider Age of the World to be sort of like Wars of Liberty of DE, because it has so many civs. It's got like a gajillion civs that you can play as. You can do the Zulu, you can do cowboys, you can do pirates. Everything you could possibly want in an RTS this mod has. And there's more civs to come too. I think Kados is working on, what, like 5 new civs or something for the next version. That should be really exciting for everybody that likes this mod. Let's get some food. I mean, we're flowing so much coin right now, but we don't have a lot of anything else. So, yeah. I'll get some of these Amazons now. How many vills are on here? Probably put up another field in this spot, right? Very nice. Get the last Amazon in that queue there going, yeah. What else? Some more of these skirms, too. Probably. And then I can get swing plow next for even more food. Oh man, he's already attacking us. Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh boy. Oh wow. He's attacking us again. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, so we'll use the Yorubas to... I mean the Dahomes to slice through all of that. Alright, so the... Yeah, this is working pretty good right now, yeah. Look, we're actually defending. When do we ever defend against CodeFender with ease? Like, never, right? This just shows you how good this Civ is, really. It just performs really well at everything that it does, provided they last long enough. Because you saw the other day, the problem was I wasn't lasting very long, and that's why I was sort of getting eliminated. Now that I last pretty long, I can actually do the things I want and get all the units that I need to push out, which is really important. Let me get another Yoruba field in this spot. Very nice. Get some more vills over there. Perfect. Perfecto. Get Kanakobia there. Very nice. Get a stable over here too, a royal stable. It's called a royal stable, right? Not just a stable. One of the only African civs to have that separate barracks stable classification, pretty much. Get some more spearmen too, I think. And then I can get some more hunters. Perfect. Very good.
Laissez aboyer.
Allô? A ti fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀. Akọ́lé. 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 Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, agégi. Kí ni màá ṣe? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Akọ́lé.
Thinking Oda.
Alright, so right now I'm just trying to build up basic macro here, and then we can just push out from there. Very good. Trying to mass out all my stuff if possible early on, so when he comes in again, we'll be ready for just about anything. Notice how I'm going with the ISO Ikoais. These are basically Lakota rifle riders, so they have multipliers against heavy infantry too, which makes them a really good guard against any sort of mounted stuff that I might run into. And then, what I'm going to do is, I am going to probably get some more casas and try to double their numbers up even more. So if he comes in with the cavalry, I'll actually be able to defend that, because this Georgia Civ has access to the Manaspas too, just like they have in AoE 2. So you gotta be able to have something to deal with them, pretty much, yeah. You always have to be prepared for that reality. So now it looks like we are going to get some conquistadores in. And then we'll have even more anti-cav in the front. Let's get the rest of the Amazons here. Wow, those things are pricey. Real pricey. I didn't even know they were that expensive. Well, they are a mercenary, so I guess that is pretty fair to be pricey. Let's get a little bit on this mine here and just eat that up, right? Then get another Yoruba field, probably in sort of this area, which would be a good, good setup, right? Very nice. Swing plow, we didn't even get that yet. Then we'll pick up New World crops next. Told me Amazons, then the rest of the influence can go into levy gunners, right? Yep. Do we still have our levy gunners? We have a good number of them still, so we may as well just keep doing them, right? Especially since they have multipliers against artillery. If he does any sort of falconets, we'll actually be able to shoot them with the gunners. New World crops. That's still not done yet, huh? Guess not. Any gather rate stuff? Yep, we can get Sweden. Not Sweden, Sweden. Sweden. More spearmen. Some rifles here too. Building a pretty good mass actually, so that's great. Some more levy gunners too. I could get some of the halbs, right? These are basically like halberdiers, the elite Onikoni. How many villas are we on here? We got all... Let's get all 5 of them there. Very good. Let me get this set up in this spot here. Very good. Put coin on that one. Sweden. Alright, let me get some more troops.
Agégi. Akọ́lé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Akọ́lé.
Agégi.
Kí ni màá ṣe? Akọ́lé. Àló.
lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
kíni àgbọ́yé ó yá ó dáa kíni lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ó dáa kíni
lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. àgbọ́yé
ó dáa ó yá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀
ó dáa ó yá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
àgbọ́yé ó dáa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Agégi.
أعمل شنو؟
Àló. Ó dá màá ṣe. Akọ́lé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Á sì fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀. Akọ́lé.
Kí ni màá ṣe? Dájúdájú. Akọ́lé. Kí ni màá ṣe? Akọ́lé.
Ndo gbé sísọmẹ tó pọ̀ pòmípò.
pa gbogbo wọn ilẹ̀ fẹ́ olúwa lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
Àwọn agáka ndo mọ̀ ìlú èèyàn.
àgbọ́yé ó dáa àgbọ́yé lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
Gbèdìde yadéyadé sọ̀hún àzámà náà.
gbogbo wọn yàbò wọn ó dáa pa gbogbo wọn ilẹ̀ fẹ́ olúwa.
lẹ́sẹ̀ àgbọ́yé ó yá ó dáa.
Kí ni màá ṣe?
Let me set up a mine over here. That would be a good source of coin.
Kí ni màá ṣe? Akọ́lé.
Very good. Set that up over there too. It's kind of funny how we're beating him with like H3 army, which is super funny. Like you wouldn't expect H3 army to be holding up so well, but it actually is, which makes no sense at all, but whatever. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff overall, I would say. You know, the Yoruba have some really good units, really good stuff. Even being an age behind doesn't matter, you still perform rather well in most battles. Speaking of which, what are we going to get now? We're probably going to get the blowgunners, I think. Blowgunners, probably, the Amaros. Those are pretty good. And then we can get the Fulani archers after that. That way we'll have even more stuff to play around with. Get the Akanakobias, get some more skirms, probably some of these. Eventually we can focus... I'm not going to get any melee cav just because I know he's doing the Tabruzzi swordsman. There's like no reason for it. It's better to just play at range because he's doing mostly hand protection with artillery. So the more range stuff we can get to sort of counter him out, the better off it is, really. I could get some cannoneers, but I'm kind of like a little hesitant. I don't really feel like we really need them. I'd rather just stick with what we've been doing for now, honestly. Oh yeah, we got the House of Fanar here, so we can bring in some Evzanai too. Even more pop-free units to pop onto his front gate, yeah. Pop, pop, pop. Let's get that gold over there. Very nice. Get this wood as well. Told Amazon. Get some skirms over there too. Get the camp in this spot. Yep. So yeah, he's doing that same sort of comp again, so we're gonna have to probably just go right in for his stuff there. Very good. Very beautiful. Look at this good sniping work we're doing. Very good. Very good. Let's make sure we just form up properly though against all these swordsmen. So these aren't quite Imperial yet, so I mean, we've still got a shot here to do this, I guess. That makes any sense. Let's get some more of these. Yeah, these swordsmen are kind of obnoxious, now that you see them, right? Alright, I will get some blowgunners now. Also some skirms. Any more stuff? Yeah, I'll get a mortar. I'll get a mortar. What now? Skirms? We're gonna need some more troops, right? Yeah, let's start getting some more stables in the back and stuff and start really training up here. So we're gonna need all that right now. Stable, right there. See, yeah, we gotta get rid of these cannons. The cannons are the problem. Get rid of these silly cannons, causing us so much issues. Oh, no. What? Levy gunners? Levy gunners, alright, we'll do those. Probably levy gunners would be okay. Ah, man. Oh, man, he's blowing everything up. This is crazy stuff here. What is he doing? Oh, no. I mean, we'll force him out. It's just a matter of what, basically. We could do some bowyards, too. Let's start using the Sebastopol to start shelling their stuff there. Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, man. What? What now? Whoa, wait a second. Oh, God. Ugh. Let's get something over there. Ugh. Get a barracks, stable. Very nice. Get that. Beautiful. Alright. Very good.
kí lẹ fẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ kí ni kí n ṣe àgbọ́yé. ó yá àgbọ́yé ó dáa lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ yáàbò wọn ó dáa ojú ogun yá kí ni kí n ṣe àgbọ́yé. ó yá yáàbò wọn. kí lẹ fẹ́ ó dáa.
Yeah, just sort of do the rifle rider things and the skirm things together. And we should be at least able to... Oh, what is up with all of these heavy cannons? Just stop with these things. Like, I can't even do anything. Completely got my fingers tied behind my back. I can't even do anything with these things. Oh no, these things are insane. Like, these aren't even really special. They're just regular Imperial cannons, and it's like, I can't even get into proximity of them at all. At all. It's like absolutely horrible. Yeah, and see, I can't even do it because he's got swordsmen in the way. It's like, really? Swordsmen, yeah, these things are scary units. You don't want to mess with these things. See, the problem is basically they not only have a good splash, but they also can get a charge attack too, where they can throw their sword at you. I bet you didn't know that. They can actually throw their sword at you. They can, and it has the same amount of damage as the hand attack too, which is really devastating. So it'll be like running at you, it'll throw its sword and just like take out like one infantry unit, and then it's just going to chase you with the sword and shield and take out the rest. Oh man, yeah, it's like really, really scary stuff there. Yeah. We'll do West UK again and wait for him to join. Join on me. Join on me, man. Alright, there we go. Very good. Very good. Alright, so wait for CodeFender to jump in, and then we can continue. It's taking a while. Hopefully we can do some more. Imagine we did an Age of the World stream with only like one game. That'd be kind of scary. Yeah. It's probably just taking a little while. What is he up to? Still here, right? Nah, I'm just going to wait here. Alright, so what civ should I do now? Oh, there's the birthday boy. The special one. Let's do Florida. The Sunshine State. Let's do that one right there. Oh, good. Yeah, good idea. I'll do Calusa this time. I'll do Calusa. Let me just make sure that my deck is... This deck should be okay. I think this deck should be alright. Am I missing anything? I'm trying to think now. Am I missing anything at all? I don't think I am. I think I actually have just about everything I need out of the deck. Thanks. Just making sure. Yeah, I think this is an okay deck, honestly. I might not get Agrarian Waves now that I think about it. I'd rather just get, trying to think now. What would be a good setup here? Let's see. What do we got? I kind of want to get the... Kind of like the Roderos almost. Like having a 2 Roderos card. Yeah, that way we can use it again after one usage. I don't think I've ever done Calusa on... Have I done Calusa on stream before? I don't think I ever have. It's a really good civ because it has the Greek Wars of Liberty bonus. So when you like build your docks, you actually get free efficient boats over time from them. So yeah, this is like, it's basically Greeks, but they're Native Americans at the same time. It's like a really weird sort of dynamic. because you got the fire pit aspect, and then you got the Greek fishing ship, free fishing ship aspect working together in tandem, which makes it feel really special. And the unit roster is also really fun because half the roster is actual Calusa, and then the other half is Seminoles. So for all those people like Sir Nori that used to say, "Remember the mighty Seminoles and the Wars of Liberty" forum? Yeah, this is your closest experience you're going to get to playing a Seminole Civ, just because you can train their bowmen, you can train their horse archers, and then you can train their skirmishers with the rifle, which is really nice. And then there's also even I don't know if it's a native or a mercenary, a maroon, a Seminole maroon as well, which is another skirmisher you can bring in too, which is really nice. Yep. He's making a Knights of St. John deck right now. Knights of St. John. So here's the thing you gotta understand. So the difference between Knights of St. John and the multi-civ is basically the multi-civ in Definitive Edition and in Age of the World. The multi-civ in Definitive Edition. Now, why do I keep saying Age of the World? The multi-civ in Age of the World is basically the same as the Definitive Edition one. Right, so nothing's really new there except for maybe 1 or 2 new units, I think. And then the Knights of St. John is actually the multi-civ that existed in Wars of Liberty. So the one with arbalesters, ransomers, footmen, Cranaquiners, knights, trebuchets, it's like the actual medieval multi-civ that Wars of Liberty scrapped because they're like, oh, it's the Victorian era for whatever's sake, so no more knights and no more archers and stuff. But yeah, no, it's like the old school Malta. You'll actually see majority of the cards there from the old Wars of Liberty Malta in that civ. You know, you'll see the ones for the economy, the ones for the military. The units are mostly called the same thing, right? You got footman, ransomer. I think it's longbowman, they call it the archer now. And then you got the knight, the Cranaquiner, you got the battering rams, and then you got the trebuchets. So it's literally the same as Wars of Liberty Malta. Best thing of all is the textures are really nice. And they even added upgrade textures to the siege engines too. So you'll see like actual draped Maltese flags over the battering rams after you upgrade them, which is something that Wars of Liberty didn't even manage to pull off. Well, the other thing too is these rams actually look a lot nicer, because if you remember correctly from the Wars of Liberty game on the Legacy, the battering rams did not look that good. You know, because they had this weird like connection issue between the attachments on the unit, where sometimes a ram would like puncture at the right angle, and sometimes it would like go underground, and you would see the battering ram go like underneath the earth trying to ram the building. It still did the damage, but it looked really ugly and weird looking. So that's why they eventually removed battering rams from the multi-civ in Wars of Liberty. But here they seem to be attached just fine with the graphics, and they function really really well. Yeah. Basically, you would use battering rams for like actual siege, and then the trebs could be used for siege, but they could also damage units too. Basically, yeah. Just waiting for him to finish his deck, and then we'll start up. This tends, funny enough, since the Calusa and the Seminoles come from Florida, this is actually one of their best maps, because you got all that water there on the lower right quadrant, and you can start fishing right away. Yeah, it's like actually a really nice synergy map, and that's why I picked it. I was like, yeah, let's play a map where the Calusa are going to have their best odds, because I really need them here. Oh, big time. In terms of their military, the military is actually pretty balanced. It's not OP. They don't get any sort of artillery. It's all either foot infantry or light cavalry on horseback, you know. They get that one Seminole that's a horse archer to fight like cav and dragoons. And then on foot, I think they get like a coyote runner from the Calusa building. And that's about it, really. So no like falcons, culls, grenadiers, nothing crazy like that. So you can actually fight their army pretty well, as long as you're making the right stuff. Another cool fact about one of the units, the Calusa Fishermen, not only is it sort of like a Mayan Javelineer type unit, but it can also fish on the shore. So if you have like fish right up against the coast, they can actually go over there and gather some of that fish for you too, which is really nice because they obviously have a spear and a net, and they can do that sort of a thing for you. Yep, he's probably taking his time getting mesmerized by all the cards in there. Yeah, Wars of Liberty multis had a lot of cool cards, so he's probably like going, ooh, ah, yeah, I like that, I like that, I like that. Oh no, I want that. No, I want that now. And here we are, we finally start up. We finally begin. That's good. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, so it's going to be Calusa versus Knights of St. John on Florida. Tom Sobe. And let's look for some treasures around here. Whereas the Calusa guys here will basically be able to get the crates, right? Yep, very good. Alright, let's herd this in, right? Yep, very good. Let's look for some more treasures around here. How much wood do we get? We get about 400 wood, right? Which is not bad. Not by a long shot, so we'll just do that. I will also get a mound house over there. Let me get my water court down here, which is a fancy name for a dock. Put that in that spot, and we'll have some food coming out. Very good. So we'll use the ally ability to turn this blowgunner to our side, and then we'll fight the jaguars. Yep, notice how we're going to get free fishing boats out of this thing now, which is really powerful. It basically gives us a super boom that we can use. Then we'll fight this one, then we'll be able to collect the coin. Very good. And we'll keep moving in, yeah. We're moving now. Let's see here. I'll just use this deck. This deck looks alright. It's the one we looked at before. Let me go up to this spot and then we can herd the deer in. Very good. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's a deer. Very nice. We'll just look around for some more treasures in this area as well. Let's get... I'm going to just convert the blowgunner again and get the full utility from him, if possible. Also, you should be working, not loafing around in front of the cute-looking mound house. Look at this thing. It's like a huge spire that you walk around to reach the top of it. It's really neat. Right, you go over here, so we hopefully don't damage the blowgunner too much. And you'll just convert that one right there. Yep, you convert this one right in that spot. That's just XP. You can totally use that. Almost ready to get our second fishing boat, right? I might just go for the chief and get the wood, so we have it, so we can play it safe. Yeah, that might be actually an okay idea, because that way, for this card, we can actually get one of our fishing upgrades, like this one, the Coastal Weirs. Any other good treasures worth getting? So far, no. I don't really see anything I really want that's resource related, so I'm just going to keep walking, see what I can find. Let's get the fishing card now. Treasures, treasures, treasures. Give me some treasures. There's some wood over there. Very good. Some more bills. Get onto that right there. Very good. Because we're going to need a lot of wood for the units we're going to do. Get a conversion of that pirate there. Pirate, just like Papa Palpatine would call them, a pirate. Remember Papa Palpatine from the Wars of Liberty server? He had like an infatuation with pirates and stuff. Yeah, he was quite the character. He knew a lot about pirates. He had all sorts of information on them and actually wanted to stick a pirate civ in the Wars of Liberty. Turns out they ended up doing that sort of same concept here in Age of the World with their pirate civ. I'm going to get both this and this. You want the war settlement for the Calusa units and then the Chiki for the Seminole units. So you get both the archers as well as the coyote runner and the fisherman. So you get a little bit of everything basically. Hey, what's up my man? How are ya? Oh, how you doing, real Zenbeck? Are you doing good? Doing great? Awesome to hear from you. Just doing some Age of the World today. It's not every day you find somebody to play Age of the World with you in multiplayer, so whenever somebody's available, I'm like, oh, I'm on board. I don't care. Like, I literally turned down doing the Southern Cone mod overview thingy today just to do this thing. So I was like, you know what? We got somebody for Age of the World. We're just doing that tomorrow. Because I love Age of the World so much, and I want people to see how good these civs are and how cool they look. You gotta fall in love with these big sand mound buildings. Like, these things are really neat. Even the little Seminole house like that looks really nice. Oh yeah, like you gotta love these civs. Like they're really well built in every way possible. So now we're gonna get some fishermen, I think. Now probably get some more archers too out of here. Very good. Very nice. Some more bowmen. Get some archers there. What are those? Pirates. He's got pirates. Oh yeah, he shipped them in. Yeah, he shipped them in. I'm going to just get the TC covered here, and then we're going to defend. I think we'll be alright to fight with this, right? Get the runners on top of his stuff there. Start targeting everything. I'll get the pirate here, too. Very good. Pirate. Arg, pirate. Arg. I get that. Oh, these pirates are... Wow, I didn't expect him to ship pirates in from the Allied stuff. That's pretty brutal, actually. Or did he make them from the tavern? I don't even know at this point. Let's get these to back up, I guess. I'll just ship in some of these now. Take this one out here. Alright, very good. So what's the siege on these fishermen? It's actually not that good. Yeah, so basically just like a Mayan Javelineer, not the best siege trooper at all. That's fine. I'm alright with that. We'll just get some more of these bowmen in here now. And keep continuing. Very nice. Get some of these runners as well. That's what we need. Some of those, yeah. Some more food down there. Well, this survived, so I might want to repair this one first, so we don't lose it. Notice how good our score is like developing with all that free food coming in. Just like the free food party, yeah, just like the free food party YouTube channel. Everybody loves free food party, right? Lots of nice AOE3 strategies. I like them. Enjoy watching free food party stuff. Let's get another archer in. I think I'll just ship in some more stuff here, some of these. Or I could get some arbalesters too. And no, not arbalester. I'm thinking of the other civ, Seminole Bowman. There we go. Alright. Let's get a house up over here. Very good. Basically, when you see the Calusa units use the nets, that means that they're snaring them. It's a charge attack that snares the enemy and makes them slower so you can chase them down easier. On top of my hand units I'm using to do that. Alright, let's just retreat now back to this position. We can actually start sieging away at that barracks now, which would be really smart. Get some of these. Seminole Bowman. I shouldn't even need any more food vills because I'm getting it all done with the fishing. Yeah. Yeah, I found that this St. John civ is not that strong. It should be like a lot stronger based on the Wars Liberty civ, which is like super OP. Yeah, you basically in the Wars Liberty game, the footmen had completely different stats. They actually had multipliers against infantry, and they could like slice through whole armies of muskets and skirms. Now they just sort of turned them into a doppel, which is a little bit more generic. But it is what it is, I guess. Gotta take it with what you got. Let's go over here. Back to the barracks now. See if we can push in at this point, yeah. Siege away at this thing. Also, Mercado. We need a Mercado. Yeah, let's get a Mercado going. Actually, we could set that up right there. Oh man, he's massing up the archers. Let's retreat. I'll go in with like a bunch of the coyote runner type things and then just ram them with those. Exactly, yeah, that would probably be the best idea. And then we can make more Seminoles while we're here. Exactly, let's get some of that too. Get a house over here. Oh, how many Ransors does he got? Does he have a lot of them, or what? We'll have to get the archers on top of these, right? Yep. Oh, he's got knights. Yeah, I didn't know he was going to get knights there. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I feel about knights. Yep, let's just fight these off now. Very good. Let's get the footmen too. Okay. Oh man, yeah, we gotta back up and come up with a game plan here, because if he's doing those, we're gonna need actual horse archers. Yeah, I don't think that the mask units will be enough there. We're actually gonna have to change up everything on the battlefield just to accommodate that. Yep, more fish. Let's just pick this up now. Get these runners as well. This will also boost up our fishing rate too. So then we can go for like a mega boom of fishy fishy. Get me some more of these runners. Very good. Very good. And we'll continue from there. Get the turkeys. Did I get a market at all? I don't think I did. Should put one right there. I'm surprised I didn't get one. That would be like one of the things you'd think that I would probably go for, but I guess not. Let's get our community plaza too over here. It's also a thing on a sand mound too. Let me get my fishing boats in this area as well. Very good. This is where we get our late game fish from. Runners, and then we'll do some horse archers too to fight the knights. Get the hunting there. Get the roderos. Oh yeah, we can make dried fish crates too. To collect food from them over time. I'll probably get a few of those. I'll wait for this till later. Then we'll get like lots of resources out of all that. Well, wait a second. We need more pop, right? Give me some houses there. This spot. Some more mounds. Very good. Some of these too. Roderos coming in now. Very nice. Runners, and then we'll get some bowmen. Oh boy, yeah, look at that stuff. Oof. Why don't you get under the fertility dance there so we can get some troops out really fast? Let's bring you across here. Stick them all on there. The ceremonial grounds. Exactly what we need. Probably some more fish in there we can get too, right? Get that, very nice. Some more runners. And some more summonable bowmen. I'll try to do some hunting over here too. Send the runners in first and then the bowmen behind. Oh, we're actually doing kind of okay right now, which is good. Let's get some archer. Actually, let's get the Roderos and then the archer attack. Any more runners coming in? Yep, perfect. Let's hold the line here and get some more bowmen in. Yep, very good. Some more runners. More runners there. Got way too much coin for it. Yeah, we have plenty of coin. Like, all the coin we could ever ask for, but nothing to do with it. Let's pick up the... we'll get the plentiful bounty, so our, we'll start getting fish crates around here. What else? Let's get some shell shamans now. These are really good for the water because they can spawn stuff on the water for us to use, yeah. Let's get this fish over here. Fishy, fishy. More runners. More archers. Let me herd in these turkeys closer to our TC and we'll be all set. Get a runner there. Where's my shell shaman? Right here. So this is what the shell shaman does. Basically, he will spawn more sources of fish for you to eat. So yeah, that's why, because eventually you run out of fish on the water, so you actually have to use the shell shaman to make you more fish. And then you can build a tidal trap to actually boost the gather rates from the nearby fish as well, which is really nice. And we'll age up right now. I'll probably go with the fast one, because I need to get up very quickly to compete with this guy. So we'll do that. Panther prowlers. We don't need too many of these, right? Nah. I'll probably just switch back to XP so we can get some quick shipments here. Because we're going to need them. And get some more runners too. Get a wood chopping. I try to normally keep my shamans around this. Oh, we can actually dance with them too. That's actually good because that means we can stick them into that area as well to boost it even further, which is really good. Then here we're going to try to get some of these hammock gunmen from the Seminoles, since those are just skirmishers. Also, the Bear Clansmen will be a better hand unit, I think. They're basically like the Civs, sort of like halberd, pikeman type units, and we'll get those. Yep. Oh boy, he's already attacking us. What are we going to get here? Probably just going to get war canoes, right? Yep. Might need another wire cord to defend that. This way we can mass these out. Oh man. Ugh. Get the attack going now. Nice. Let me get some runners. Want more of these, right? Yep, more runners. Get me another runner thing there. Wood. Win good. More vills on there. Get some more fish. Yeah, see, these are sort of look like a Nuka clubman in a way, but they have like a bear on their head, basically. Oh, he's going to like super kiting town with these arbalisters. Oh yeah, I don't even know what to do with these things. Yeah. Let's retreat to here. Have any fish crates around here to eat? Oh, we got fish crates, right? Yeah, let's try to eat those. Could use some of those. Get these to work now. That's the veteran upgrade for the runners, so they'll do a bit more damage now in HP. Wait for these to grow in food and then we'll just eat them up. Gulp them. I'll probably start getting some towers along here too so we can try to reclaim the coast. Let's get all these now. We need the extra troops to defend. Some sandy towers over here. Try to set some more up in this spot like that. Very good. Let's get some more fish out too. Because what I can do is I can try to use that special dance and get a bunch of Noka canoes out and then try to fight them out. I'll get this so we can... All the Nuka canoe trailers are swapped, so now the Nuka canoes will become more combat based and then we can use them to fight all these ships out there. Some fish there, tanning racks. Why don't you guys sort of hang out there and boost that up for me, so we can keep proceeding here with stuff. You chop the wood, and you start getting on the coin because we're gonna need coin as well if we're gonna make this work. Oh man, let me get the dance going. Yep, start putting the fishing boats back onto there. Yep, we'll do that. Yeah, they're looking a lot better now, yeah. Some more Nuka canoes. Yeah, these orbs, once you mass them up, become really dangerous. Yeah, we'll just fight these here. There's like nobody in them though. Look at the little fires sticking out of the boat. Looks so weird. Is there any way to select these things? Yeah. Alright, I guess we can select them now. What do we can do for foods? Are these fattening? Very good. It doesn't look like they are quite yet, so we'll need a little bit more meat. Meat to eat. We got some meat down here, right? We got that. Yummy meat. Used to play this game so long ago. Yeah, Valentin, that's a really good game. Age of Empires 3 is probably my most favorite RTS of all time. I like it even better than Age of Empires 2. And Age of Empires 2 was the first Age of Empires game I ever dealt with. Age of Empires 2, I think I did Mythology after that, and then I did AoE 3. If I remember correctly. But yeah, AoE 3 to me feels like it's the biggest balance between modern stuff, medieval stuff. The home city system is really awesome and adds so much depth to it. Yeah, I like this game so much. It's really awesome what they did with it. And I'm glad that we got a definitive edition. I mean, didn't quite go out as we probably wanted to, but at the end of the day, it's something, right? Oh yeah. Got something at the end that we could at least be somewhat happy with. Alright, we'll also get this to sell some shell stalls, get some coin. Get all that food there. And I can get the coin from this too, the lightning whelk. Get some more fish there too. And then I can put my little net up too so I can collect stuff too there. The title trap. Let's get some fertility dance going now, yeah. Get the sand sheaves to collect more shells. Get some hammock guns. Collect all this. I'm hoping that these fish crates will fan up real soon so we can start eating them finally. Yeah, they take a really long time to fatten up, it seems like, yeah. Is there like a build limit on them, or... no. Oh, cool, so we'll get like infinite fishing things there. That's really nice. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to go back onto my naval dance and start doing that again. To get these Noko canoes up, yep. Let me get these up. Yep, no canoes. Oh man, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Tell me about it. Alright, let's go back here and force him into the towers, right? Yep. Then we'll get him with some of these canoes now. Sounds good. Very good. And we'll continue here right now. This. Some fish. Let's go to industrial with the... I'll just take the big food. I'll take the big food. Could use that food. Get some Bear Clansmen. Finally upgrade the Seminole Bowman a bit, since we're going to be doing so many of them. And then he attacks. Are you stream sniping? You know what I'm doing, you silly goose? How do you know I'm doing stuff? What are you doing over here, silly goose? Get out of here. Trying to age up. Get out of here. Right now, out of here. Yep. Go right after them. You just go back over there. I need you to be making me more fish in the water. That's what I need you to be doing. Gonna get some. I'll just get hammock gunmen and then more of the fighters. Yep. Get some more fighters. Get some of the... I'll get some of these maroons. I'll get some of these maroon natives here. Seminole maroons. Basically a long range Seminole with the rifle. But now I've lost interest in RTS games. I would play EU4 instead. I haven't played any video game in so long anyways. Well, that's unfortunate to hear because, you know, I do streaming every week. It's like basically my second profession now. My main profession is software programming, and then my second one is doing this. I'm hoping to eventually get enough money so that, you know, I can get some better equipment and then eventually just switch over to this completely and like stream twice a day and stuff. That'd be really good. Because I would be willing to do like 2 streams a day of different games, you know, and if, you know, depending on what my endurance is, I could maybe do even like 24-hour marathons, 48-hour marathons. I've always thought of doing that sort of thing and was really intrigued by it because a lot of people do that stuff for charity, but I wouldn't mind doing it for profit too, if it could help. Some of these. Some more of these as well. I need a shell shaman. We got everybody on the thing, right? No, not quite. Need a little bit more to max it out. We just need one shaman. Once we get one, we can switch to fertility and get our troops out faster and really start massing up like crazy here. Some more of these fighters as well. These are the blowgunners. Some more vills out as well. Very nice. Shell stalls. Fighters. Hammer guns. Did he siege my Mercado? I think he did. I think that's what I heard before was the sieging of my Mercado. Yeah. Must have been the case, yeah. This should be ready to add another fish in now, right? Yeah. I didn't get this yet. I probably should get that too. Some fighters. And some more hammocks. I want the Derringer rifles next. Get the jewelry making for the seashells. Get some more fish. Some more fish there. What if I get another fish stall somewhere? Go over here now. Some more of these. Wood chopping. I'll get more HP on my Seminoles. All the while, let me put the light on the room so I can see a bit easier in a few hours. Let me get another one of these here. More fish. Could get one here too, honestly. Yeah. I'll get the Derringer rifles now. I think they could have came up with a more creative name for the shell stalls. It's the excessive tribute, yeah. Something a little bit more creative. Fish jerky. I've never had fish jerky before. It sounds nice. I like beef jerky, and I've had pork and turkey before, but I bet fish would be pretty good too. Just seasoned a bit different. I should get more of the shell stall upgrades as well from the home city. Let's do the attack dance now. Victor. Oh man, look at all the knights he's got. Watch out for those knights. These things are scary to deal with. Yeah, I don't want to deal with knights right now. Definitely not. Oh man, look at these knights. They're completely wrecking my front line now. Oh jeez, nah. Just as dangerous as they were in Wars of Liberty. Oh yeah, big time. Brutal unit to deal with. Oh boy, let's resign. GG. Yeah. Oh. I'll wait for CodeFender to join the next lobby. Have some agua. What would be a good map? I'm looking for some decent maps here. Hmm. Tasley's alright. I like Tasley. I'll play Tasley and then I'll do Morocco. Marrakesh. Already got viable Morocco deck anyways, yeah. So I'll just do this. Start here. Wait for Egypt to boot up. The best part of the Morocco Civ is literally just camel grenadiers. Yeah, like actual horse grenadiers, but on top of a camel. You never thought you'd see that ever, right? Camel grenadiers. Imagine being a Bedouin on top of a camel going through the Sahara, and then you just lob a grenade at your enemy and just run into the desert with it. Yeah, it's like a really unique concept, actually. Something you'd never think of. I wonder if the camel grenadiers are based on history or not. You know, I know the Granadero Caballo is a real thing in Argentina, where you throw a grenade and then you basically pull out your sword or pull out your revolver or whatever and start firing on the enemy. But camel grenadier would be something totally different. Now, elephant grenadiers probably seems like something impossible. I could never imagine an elephant grenadier, but definitely a camel grenadier seems a little bit more doable. Problem with an elephant grenadier would be is you would have to literally be standing on a platform just like the Howdahs use. Otherwise, you know, I could imagine you would have to make sure you throw pretty far away from the elephant, because elephants, as you know, get spooked by loud noises and stuff. And if you're like throwing big bomb things on top of the elephant's back, that might startle him and get him to start running in the other direction and start shaking around and stuff, and you don't want that. So yeah, you'd probably need like a towered platform. just to throw the grenade off into the distance so the elephant doesn't get spooked by it. Yeah, just thinking of weird concepts. Maybe in like a fantasy game, like elephant grenadiers could be something worth looking into. Seems like every RTS game, it's either horses, camels, or elephants. The only time I saw anything any different was Wars of Liberty with the moose cavalry of the Samai. Yeah, they have moose cavalry. And then in Age of the World, you have caribou cavalry too, for the Inuits, which is really special. Idris al-Watik. Let's get to work here. Collect that XP there. Adinos. Berber nomads. Now looking for treasures around here that we need. Get a house over there. And I could probably get my first guard plane over here too, which would be a good idea. The first one costs 100 wood, and then the other ones cost like 400 wood, since they're technically a farm as well. And some more villas here. Heard the ammo in here, very nice. Why don't you just get those crates for me there? Very good. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll fight the warthog. We're gonna get a lot of XP from that, which is great. Because with Morocco, they get this cool thing. This cool card here, the Agron Tree Planting. That gives us goats with every card going forward. And that's really nice because goats is something we can actually stick on the guard plane. And then use them to trade off for wood and coin later. And they can also generate influence for us too, which is really nice. Not so important early on, but later on when we get more powerful age-up options, it'll really come in handy. Like in the case of the Ottomans, like we saw last week when he was using it against me. Look for some treasures around here now. Perfecto. Let's see if we can find anything. Yeah, here's some goatees. Let's put it on there. Very nice. Uh, 25 wood. I'll go over here and then run the ability again on them. Get the hyenas to start attacking each other. Get that one now. Age up. Usually I go with the Spaniards, right? Yep. For the wood. Yeah. There we go. I'm not going to get any of these yet, I don't think. No. Also, you can get granaries as a civ like you can with most Africans, so it's definitely recommended to get that when you have time. And then I'll put one over here as well. Notice the cool Moroccan model for it, which is really neat. Alright, let's go up here and look for some treasures now. Very nice. Treasures anywhere? Get some hunting village dogs there. Oh, that's the one thing I don't like about the fast shooting archers is they shoot super fast and you can't cancel out the targeting. With the Japanese, with their Yumi bow, they target very slowly and then you can like cancel it out and stuff. Just take this out here. And then from there, where's my camp builder? Do I have a camp builder somewhere over here? Yep, there we go. I'm going to put this up right in this spot. And then I'm going to get the camel grenadiers right away. Let's get the Berber archers first, though, and then we can add in camel grenadiers next. It's better to hold off on using the goats till later so we get the most trade off of them, basically. So I'll get placer mines now, and then we'll try to save the goats for later if possible. Once Palace gets up, we can start training up the camel grenadiers. Start bringing in crates. I could bring in the coin. That's why I have all those crates there, by the way, so I can like keep a conga line of camel grenadiers coming out. There's a method to my madness with that. It's not just totally random. I ever played with France or Russia. I used to play AOTW a lot as a kid with a friend I used to have. I actually didn't read those messages, so yeah, that's neat too. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 is really good for people just learning RTS, I feel like. AOE 3 I think is a lot more specialized, but if you're looking for a generic RTS game to play with your kid or whatever, I would say probably the this is probably going to be a better experience for you. At least that's what I think anyhow. Let's get these bowmen working on that right there. We got lots of goats there, yeah. The greatest of all time. The goat. Get a granary over here too. Should be a good spot for it as well. And then we'll get a regular war camp to make camel archers and stuff as well. Yep. Camel grenadiers. Here we go, camel grenadiers. Get even more of them if possible. Camel grenadiers. Get the the snares going. That should give us enough resources for a while to do stuff. Get the wood in now. Let me herd these ibex in too. And then start queuing up the camel archers here. I think the range unit will do better than the melee one, honestly. Queuing another nomad there as well. Get the basic wood chopping to one herd since it's so cheap. Start collecting that wood as well. Get the house over there, yep. Oh, he's got his like barracks building there right there, yeah. Let me get this down first. Great thing about camel grenadiers is they got great siege, so they can take out buildings very quickly. Yep, let's back up though. I'd rather take on his fellow hidden musketeers first and then presume. Okay, we'll target onto this building now. I don't know how we missed so many of them. It's alright, we'll get them. We're targeting them well, though, yeah. And I can get archers, too, to back them up. Oh no, we'll get spearmen, actually. We'll get Berber spearmen. If he's doing those, Mamluks will need spearmen. So we'll get those now. Let's get some more coin in. Get me a casa. Spearman, perfecto. Spearman. Give me that gold. Get some more camel grenadiers in. Spearman, very nice. Camel grenadiers. Camel grenadiers. Start sieging away this TP now. Get the rest of the camel grenadiers over here. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Okay. Let's back up and get this. If we can get this down, this would be really good. This would devastate him a lot, because this is how Egypt generates influences with this big ruin site. Take that one out there. I'm going to look around and see if I can target the houses on the periphery next. It's worth looking into. Now we will go with the... I'll go with the Ottomans. Ottomans are a good choice, because then we can get Safahis to boost up the rest of our stuff. This will hurt his pop pretty bad too. Get that one down next. Very good. Beautiful. Alright, let's get that there. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go down to here now. Perfecto. CC. Target that. Exactamundo. There we go. Very good. Alright. Let's see if we can back out of here. I don't want to fight him just yet. If I have to, I will. But if I need to, I will back out with my camels. Yeah, I will back out with my camels, though. And use that camel archer to sort of stop him. Let me see if I can micro these down a bit. Oh, whoa. I didn't know he had that many. No. Retreat, then. Alright. We'll get camel archers with camel grenadiers. That's what we'll do. Yeah, we should be able to get out of here soon, right? Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. How are we doing on influence, by the way? We probably should get an Argon plantation going soon, so we can start getting some influence off of it. Yeah, actually there's a way with Morocco to gather influence directly from a building. That's the Argon plantation for you. We'll make it right over here. It has a little goat on the icon, and that's what you use it for. Camel archers. Camel Grenadiers. Probably ship in some of these too. Yep. Start getting the amalgamation as well for more coin. Getting invited to Age of Empires 2. It's like we could do that afterwards, but definitely not now while I'm in the middle of this. Definitely want to keep doing Age of the World as long as I can before I do anything else. So let's get some Sapphias here. Very nice. Camel Archers. Mouse up all this stuff. Yep, very nice. I'm going to turn this to influence because we want influence for the Sapphias, right? So we'll just do that. I'll probably get this so we can boost up the Camel Archers first. And then I actually have an infinite shipment of Camel Archers too, so I could just keep doing Tuareg Camel Archers at my pleasure. This. Bring my Explorer down there now. Keep collecting influence. Let me see. Do we get any farming upgrades for the, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't even know at this point. I'll figure it out. Get this veteran upgrade on the Camel Grenadiers, and then we'll ship more Camel Archers in now. Oh, you need this to upgrade the farming rate. That's good to know. Well, we don't want that right now, right? No. Definitely not. Get some more housing there. Exactly what we need. I'll try pushing in again from this angle. See if we do a bit better. Oh man, look at that. Ooh, no. Nope. Micro. Trying to micro them down as best as I can. Yeah, because see, this is the problem. If I don't have enough Camel Archers, then the cavalry just overruns me too much. Oh man, let's retreat. Retreat. Camel Grenadiers. Very good. Let's get this now here. What are these? I don't even know what those are. Oh, they're dragoons, right? Camel Javelineers. Get the Camel Archers down there. We could use them. And we'll get some more Sapphias. Yeah, they're working pretty good now, yeah. Then we'll ship in some more camels. The Bazingers are the danger because these are skirms. How's the melee on? The melee's kind of okay, so I'll just melee them, I think. Yeah, Lance is working alright. Beautiful, alright. Let's do that. I could get another Argon plantation, right? Start getting a lot of influence units, like maybe Janissaries too. That could be good. Since I don't have any musketeers with this civ. Also, if we want coin, we're gonna need a salt camel to make us a salt mine that we can use. I'm trying to think what to do. I'll get one. I'll get one. Wait a second now. Do we have another mine here? Nah, I'm not getting it then if we have a mine. Just use this for now. Yeah, exactly. What now for this? Riffy and Mizing. That's a good question. Should we get that? I'll get some more Sapphires. Then get some Roderos. Very good. Get a house up. I'll get this now because we got so much stuff here. Yeah. They'll be worthwhile. Janissaries. And camel archers, or maybe I'll just do that so we can upgrade the infantry now. Janissaries. More camel archers. Practice commerce. Trying to bring in these now. Probably get a granary over here to make it closer. Herding these animals. Eat that. Get another batch of Janissaries out now, and then I'll get some of these Riffy and Azimgs. These are basically just halberdier type units with a shield and spear. They're good against cavalry, and they can be good against charging infantry too. They're quite powerful. Let's pick up some of these. Some more Jannies. Janny J. And we could probably pick this up as well so we can get some Berber natives. Get some of those camels in. We could actually train them from here, but this will be better since they won't burn through our food and coin as much. Get another line of Janissaries out. Jannies. Amazing warriors. Why don't we get the TP up since we're in the area, right? Yeah. Not a bad idea at this rate. And we can get a few archers too to boot. Or spearmen. Spearmen could work as well. Oh, we reached the bill limit on those, I guess, yeah. Then we can do Roderos next. And then we can set up the TP over here, too. Very good. Ugh, hit a mirror behind me. Didn't hurt or anything, it just made a noise. Some Roderos. I'm giving some more spearmen. Oh, coin. We didn't even do anything with coin. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, absolutely. A little bit of coin wouldn't hurt. Spearmen. Roderos. Camel archers.
Azul, éclaireur, fermant. Avenue. Où est-ce que éclaireur de ratique comme Nip Zigada.
Roderos.
Azul. Nip Jumel.
Spearmen. Roderos. I'll try pushing it now. Might be able to. Oh man, yeah, let's do it now. Before he really starts upgrading stuff, yeah. Roderos. Get some more. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Woo. Ah. You work on the infantry, please, por favor. Infantry, por favor. Oh man, look at all that. Look at all that. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh, okay, well, why don't you push on that now? Make it a little more useful for me. Okay, okay, we're kind of doing alright. Kind of doing alright here, yeah. Kind of liking this. Kind of liking this right now. Alright, let's back up. He's got skirms now. We can't sustain here. We have to get some more Safais. We'll have to get some more of the Fry the Bowman, right? At least have some sort of backbone unit. Then do that. Get a wood chopping upgrade too.
Here, I had nuke Hafara. Sonata Warriors, I don't know if I'll do that. Mizings. Now let's try again here. Yeah, the camel archers just aren't doing that great against the Safahis like you would have hoped. They just get so much HP, it's like crazy. Yep, literally insane. Let's go through all these. Let's go on to the next lobby now. West UK. Ooh. Beautiful. Alright. What civ will I do now? Oh, Armenians. I like the Armenians. Good civ, actually. What shall we do, though? What shall we do? I'll play Zulu. I like the Zulu. Yeah, I think I'll do this one, yeah. Maybe I'll get this. Maybe I'll get that. Worthy concept, I think, yeah. I wanted to play Chimeras in my favorite civ from the mod. Can you give yourself 20% buff? Yeah. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, I'll do that. What civ should I do, though? If he's doing Chimeras, what would be an appropriate counter to that? I don't want to go in empty-handed. I really don't. Maybe I could do... What's a good choice? Maybe I could go with the circle, or... I don't know. I'm trying to think now. What would be the best civ for this situation? I'll do Circle of Osis. I need a really powerful civ to punch through him. Yeah, I'll do this, yeah. Sounds good. Like those native cards that you get with them. Okay, let's do that, yeah. Map. Let me think of a map. Should be a fun map, right? Maybe we'll do Española. That's a fun map. I'll do that one. Española's okay. Alright, let's do it now. Beaumont. Let's look for some stuff. Food. Get my Cuban villages going. Very good. Put these vills on too. Might be a Chimera issue. Might have one of those weird mismatch thingies with our civs. Yeah, that happens from time to time. There's every now and then between two players, there's like one civ that causes an out sync. So I don't know. Like, we'll have to rejoin. Yeah, I did not expect that at all. Yeah, mayhaps. I haven't done them this patch, so I would not be able to tell you if they do or don't. It's really unfortunate they do. Let's try one with no chimeras, and then we'll do no circle of Osis, and then we'll know which civ is the culprit. How about that? That should probably help us find it. No idea. Yeah, let's test it out. Let's test it with one of them and see what happens. Yeah, Yoruba. Yeah, that's a good. Wait a second. Wait a second. I have to be another civ, right? I have to be I don't know, this or. Let's see here. What civ would I do? I'll do a civ that we've already done that we know that works, like Georgians or something. Yeah, Tbilisi. Yeah, and then I'll put the handicappy on. If we can, this will work. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. See if I can get a good rush going with the Georgians, especially with the bit of handicap added on before they can do anything. Let's do it. Let's look for some good treasures around here. That looks like an okay one, but I'll need some extra stuff though to pull it off. Turkey. Boo! Turkey meat. Get the turkey meat. Boo! Yep. Get over there. Very nice. Yep, it's the Chimeras. It's the Chimera Civ. We know who the culprit is now. It's the Chimera Civ. Yeah, it's the Chimera Civ. We can't do that then. Okay, at least we know who the culprit is, and hopefully Kados watches this part of the stream and knows, okay, I gotta look at the Chimeras and see what's going on with them. Yeah, basically. Yep, it's definitely the Chimeras then. So I'm just gonna swap back to the circle and you can pick something else. That'll work. Sounds like what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, you can do Calusa, that's fine. It's actually a good civ for this map because it's surrounded by water. Yeah. Yep, seems like they do. It's weird, like for some people in the past I was able to play Chimeras. Like in the previous version I used to do Chimeras against Goimistan, so I don't know what's going on with them now, honestly. It's a little weird. It really is. Yeah, I thought they would have done that too. But whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can only do so much. He's probably setting up a deck right now because he hasn't played this Civ before. So how you liking the Age of the World so far, people? You enjoying it, or what? Do you think you're gonna get at some point? We could totally use like a whole new roster of multiplayer people in this thing, so we could do games of it like every day. That would actually be really nice. Like be able to do Age of the World like every single day with people, instead of just a few hand select, consistent players. Yeah, I just wouldn't want it dipping into the Wars of Liberty pool. That's all. So it'd have to be like totally new D people jumping in. Because I definitely want to keep the Wars of Liberty scene alive as well and thriving. That's why, in fact, later tonight we will continue with Wars of Liberty. Always doing the Cherokee. That's Cowboys. Seems like there's a lot of civs he hasn't done before. He hasn't done Cherokee, he hasn't done Cowboys. Whatever civs has he not done yet? Who knows at this point? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, he's gonna pick the tough civ. Oh man, that's the OP civ. Have mercy. I remember CodeFender doing the Yoruba back in the old days. Boy, were those some horrible times. It gave me PTSD. Yeah, he would like spam Oyo warriors and then have the cannoneers in the back like sniping on me and stuff. Those were horrible days, man. Like the worst days ever before. Oh yeah. Can't make those days up. And then the Rhino Cavalry would start coming out and I'd be like, oh no, not that. I don't think he did Rhino Cavalry. He would just do Oyo warriors, so like the musketeer, and then have the cannoneers in the back like sniping my stuff with their crush damage, and it was really crushing. Quite crushing actually. So yeah, big time. I think maybe after Circle I'll probably do the Rapa Nui Civ and use some of their Obsidian Arrow Archers probably if I need to, just to get one win today. Yeah, those things are pretty deadly, the Obsidian Arrow Archers. They do a lot of damage. I don't even know why they even have crush damage. It almost makes them feel like an artillery unit in a way, even though they're just using obsidian at the tips of their bow and arrow weapons, yeah. Is he redecking his Yoruba? I'm pretty surprised. I thought he already had a substantial deck for him. Oh yeah, I think they added new cards, right? Yeah, I think they added new cards to the Civ. At least if I remember correctly. So yeah, it's good that he's doing that. Wait for him to green up. Here we go, finally. Finally we get a game in. Let's get these treasures going now. So collecting all these bills.
Oui. Très bien. Oui.
Get this treasure here.
Hacer, compa. Ajá. Vamos a la movilidad. Vamos a la movilidad. A cazar.
Ok, hola.
Ajá. A cazar, hombre.
Oui. Très bien. Je le ferai.
Let's go on to this one now. Over here.
Compay, a levantar el gao.
Oui. Je le ferai. Très bien. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Très bien. Je le ferai.
Let's look for some treasures over there.
Hacer, a cazar, envía.
Oui. Je le ferai. Très bien. Oui.
Treasures over here while we wait for this to cool. Now let's go back and deliver the headshot to the pirate there.
Hacer, movilidad.
And then we can fight off the blowgunner next.
Oui. Je le ferai. Oui.
I think in this case we can just fight at range. But yeah, no, we'll go into melee. We'll go into melee. Go into melee. Having an extra coin early on is going to be quite useful, I think, yeah. Almost got him being. There we go. Get that coin. Then we'll look for some more stuff after that. Give me the 3 vills, I think, and then we can get the heroes later if we have XP. Because those heroes will be great for fighting, pretty much, yeah.
Je le ferai.
Let's go out to here and see what we can find. Alright, so how many vills we on now? We got 4 here, 6 there. Then we're shipping in another 3, so we'll have about 14. We'll probably age up with 15 to 16. May as well use our ability since I don't see too many treasures in sight. So we can collect a quick 35 wood. Wood and good. And very nice. What now? Let's herd in the turkey, the gobble. Get that in. Right there. Very nice. Oh, right there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. What else now? So let's look for some more treasures while we still have time to do that sort of thing. And then notice how I'm ignoring all the crates I don't need for now, and then later on I'll just pick them up. It's usually a good strategy to do. So you're not wasting too much villager seconds on food trying to pick up crates. Probably I'll do, could do the Brits. Brits might be alright because that's like a quartermaster type age up, right, with 400 wood. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Their units are also kind of alright, the longbowmen. So I think I'll do that actually. Sounds good. We'll do that. Let's look around here though and see what we can find. See what we can find in this area. Go down to here now. What are those vills on? I get that turkey right there. Turkey meat. And we'll keep moving along here. Very nice. Go down to this spot. See what we can locate over on this area. Where is his TC, by the way? So it's right over here near the plazas. So that's where we're going to go. Let's back up. And what units are we going to do? Well, we're probably going to use those wonderful allied shipments here first. And then we're going to combine with some sort of unit. Probably the headhunters, I think. Unless I'm mistaken, I think the headhunters is probably what we're going to want to use for this. So I'm going to start gathering the coin now for that. And we'll get more wood from the Egypt we're doing to be able to set up our Osis area to train stuff, and then we'll set up the Enclave to be able to make our allied units. Just wait for Egypt time, and then we'll ship in some good natives to help out, basically. Very good. Alright, let's get ourselves a nice Enclave in this spot. Very good. Osis area. Get some wood over there. Get a house over here. I'll get both natives now, both the Asian and the African one. Get some more vills here. And then I'm going to run these right through the TC so we can run them right across into the turkeys and eat them. Let's get these. What's over there? Wood. We can keep a few there for wood. Oh, we can't get anything until... that's unfortunate. So it looks like we'll end up doing Bone Guard Musketeers then. Sounds like. At least a few of them. Also want to get Lancers. Could get Lancers too. Lancers actually have full multipliers against infantry. So that might be something worth looking at. So what do we get? So we got 3 War Elephants, a Tatar Archer, 2 with the Quizzlebash, a Rattan, a Tiger Claw, and 2 Naganatas. Not bad. That's actually a good RNG there. And then from there, we'll probably get the Headhunters, since that's a unit that's available in Age later. Still available. They still give us an Age 2 card for them, which I don't know why they do that, since it's kind of busted, honestly. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright. Get some more of these Lancielos. House. Got quite a bit of stuff here now. What did we get from the Africans? So with the Africans, you want less and less of these, because basically these lose HP over time and become useless. You want really anything but that. Like you want a Darude Militia, and a Kanakobi is good. Berbers are good. Oyos are good. Anything except for the cavalry, because those ones just lose HP and degenerate over time. I'll get some Rangers. I can get some Rangers actually and push. Might be able to push now. Might be worth pushing now. I think I might actually have enough troops for that sort of operation. Yeah. Put a Casa here. Very good. Nice. Get into the TC over there. Very good. Into the TC. Very nice. Start making some Lancers. Back up. Right there. Very nice. I'm gonna get the 2 Explorers now, since these things will really be strong and beefed up. How are we doing on food? Do we have any nearby? Yep, we got some over there. Bring some of those in. Lancielos. Nice unit. And some muskets act as sort of a backbone. Very good. I'm just rushing towards his base at this point. We can attack right on. Unless you think we can get some pikards. I don't know if I'll do pikards yet. Not too sure. Why don't you all go up to that spot and start eating all there? Yep. Very good. Then we can put some on the nearby fruit, right? Yeah. Oh, he's going water too. I like how he put plazas up as like a wall of plazas. This is like super smart by him because it makes it that much harder to get into his base. Well, actually not too hard, but I mean we're still gonna be able to hit his TC, I think, and do stuff. But yeah, let's get the TC down now. I got ranges, right? Just use the ranges to fight the Akans. That's what I would do. Yeah, just use the rangers to attack the infantry and then let everything else siege. Probably, yeah. Yeah, the rangers are doing a good job here, so I mean, I'm not complaining at all, really. Oh, he's got the helpings, no! Oh, no. Absolutely not. Oh, no. That's not... I wasn't right for that. Got jump scared by that. Get my hand attack there. Yay! Yeah. There you go. That's what we needed tonight. We needed one TC siege out of everything. Alright. You go over there. I'm just gonna bring in some crates of stuff, yeah. I'm just doing muskets. I'm just doing backbone stuff. Nothing too fancy. Take out the war camp now, and then we can take out the houses next. It's really neat. Anything else? Yep, wood. Really don't have much other options, so we're gonna have to just do that. Ah, no. Oh. Let's fight all these. Nice. Some more bone guard muskets. Bring those down. Collect all that wood. Very nice. Get some bone guard muskets. Very good. What's going on over here? Get to that now. I'm gonna take these out too, so he gets less influence. He's got to rebuild them all again. Siege these down. Perfecto. And get to those ones now. Very nice. Get to that one next. With this, Dinos. Get some bone guard muskets. Get to this one now. Oh, he's got a big navy. Watch out for those big boats. Don't want to get hit by a Zebek. You know what? I might just say, you know what? Let's get Longbowmen. Longbowmen might be a bit better here. You know why? Because they have some good range. Let's get Longbowmen.
Yes, to battle.
I'm gonna get longbowman now, so that's kind of okay at this point. Yeah. Conquistadores! No one conquistadores. Let's get these. Guard longbowmen, so these are even better. These will do really good. Exactly what we want. I'll get some more of these of this. Yep.
Je le ferai. Très bien. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Yes.
Hola, vamos al agro.
Compay, ajá. A levantar el gao. Que bola.
Why are they going? Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you going over there? You know the enemy's going that way. Why are you running that direction? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Absolutely not. I don't know why he's doing that. I have no clue what's going on there. Definitely not. Whoever it is, gotta come to an end soon, though, because that's really bad. Oh yeah. Let's get some more longbowmen now. Oh, perfect. Let's look for his base now.
To battle. Yes. Consider it. Attack. To battle. Attack. To battle. I'll do it. What is your consider? Attack. Commandment. Ready. To battle. Yes. I need one. What is your attack? Ready. Yes.
Compay, al agro.
My Ville's over there.
What is your consider it done? Yes. Right. I'll do it. Ready. Consider it. Right. I'll do it. Right. Consider it. Right. I'll do consider right. Consider I'll do it. What is your command? To battle. Right. Attack. Ready. I'll consider it.
Let's get that.
Ready. Evolve. Yes. Commandment. Evolve. Ready. Right. I'll do it.
Fine with me. I'll just build more inland then. If you're gonna do that. Exactly.
Let it go.
Exactly what I'm gonna do.
What is your consider it? Right. Ready. Consider it. Right. I'll do it. Consider it done.
I'm looking for potential bases that he's using. Trying to counterattack.
Yes. Right. I'll right.
Might be back here. I didn't even look yet.
Consider right. Consider it done.
Maybe I'll get the Spanish. That might be an alright one so I can get a faster industrial age.
I'll do
Yeah, I'm thinking of that. Thinking that might be a good possibility.
yes. Right. Attack.
For many reasons. Start attacking these right now so he gets less influence.
Yes. To battle. Right.
I get bounty off these, right? I don't even get bounty off them. That's ridiculous. I should get some bounty for destroying them, like 5 XP or something like that. The fact that you don't get anything at all just seems wrong in so many ways. No building should have like 0 bounty at all. It should be like 5 or something.
To battle.
Just so it's like, oh yeah, basically to discourage like the enemy from building them all over the place randomly. Like there has to be some sort of like control on them, basically in that regard. I will get my Minutemen right. Oh, what? Oh, I was totally not right. At least I can ship things in now, like flamethrowers and stuff. That's what I'm probably gonna end up doing. Oh man, oh no. No. I've never seen anybody make these things before. This is unheard of. I've always been curious about them because they kind of remind me of the Marauders from the old nation state civs in Wars of Liberty before they reworked them and stuff. Oh yeah. The old Marauders, not the Yulon ones, the old Siege ones.
Bereit. Verstanden. Jawohl. In den Kampf.
Oh no. Somebody already left because they heard me make such horrible noise. They're like, I'm not staying around here to listen to that crazy stuff. I'm out of here. Can't blame them. That was like a disturbing noise, like like that. Yeah. And I do it when I see stuff like that. I'm like inclined to do it because that's just so devastating. Like that's literally antithesis of pain. Oh yeah, you know it. I kind of want to go to Industrial Age and just spam out natives. If that makes any sense. Burn through this camel. I'm just gonna burn through all this stuff now. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Maybe we could do something. Maybe we could cook them. Oh wow, we're cooking a good number of them actually, which is pretty good, yeah. Flamethrowers is somewhat working in the back there, which is great. Oh yeah. Okay. Somewhat working. Alright then. Let's get this. So we can maybe age up a bit cheaper and faster. Oh, and the current age, and that's going to be bad. I'm toast. I'm Texas toast, so not much I can do then. I'm going to the next one now. Let me open up a lobby. Set up West UK and we'll boot in. Just wait for CodeFender to jump in again. I promised yo I was going to do Rapa Nui this time, so that's what we're going to do. I don't know what map. I'm going to change up the map probably. Let's do it on, what's a good map to do Rapa Nui on? It's a good Rapa Nui map. Maybe we'll do, let me see. I don't think. Let's do Dakan. I always like a good Dakan. Yeah, let's do it now. Right here, right now. Finnish versus Rapa Nui. That should be a fun set. Yeah. Let's wait for CodeFender to start up, then we can begin. Very nice. Here we go. Let's set this up in this spot here. Where's my explorer? There you are. Let's fight through all that. Let's get some Maldinos working on that. On that. Very good. Get that there. Very good. House in this spot. Let's do that. Do that now. Fight that tiger there and get the wood. So what setup should I do for the deck? Probably this one. Be my guess. I might get that now. I might get the Moai first. The big Bibu statues first. And then we'll go with the rest. Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing. Like, when I first started playing Age of the World, I didn't know what Hololive was. But after watching Advent and stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the Kozeki Bijou Civ because of the Moai. Yeah. Kind of a weird way that ended up, like, adding significance to the buildings. Yeah, like Cronies, the Korean Civ, Biba would be the Rapa Nui Civ in this. Japan as well, Japan, so basically almost everybody. So yeah, basically, alright, let's age up now with this building, right? I'll probably, I'll go with this. I'll get that. Actually, yeah, I'll save the crate thing for later, I think. So we get some bigger stuff out of it. That's what I'll do. What are we going to do now? So you are going to go probably, I guess, over, I don't know. I might just put this onto the here, yeah. Can this gather berries, or no? Because I'm going to want to probably stick one over here just because, and then I'll put one on this area as well, so we can trickle some XP out of it. That's fine. At least I got the XP from the Treasure Guardian, right? I hope I did. I hope I did. Otherwise it would feel a little weird. Yeah, it does gather berries, so that's really good for me. Let's hang out around here and wait to age up. I'm going to do tons of obsidian arrow archers now. Let me get my, this is the most important building here, because this is where we're going to do our obsidian arrow archers. I'll get those out first, and then we'll get the rest of the stuff after that. Almost ready. Ready. Here we go. Almost done. There we go. Obsidian archers. Get a boathouse over here. Let's get the obsidian arrow archers. Very good. And now I will sort of target onto this. Yep. Very good. Very nice. Obsidian arrow archers. Perfecto. See? Mata Spearman. I'll use the gatherite one over here now. And then we will get some more obsidian archers and start pushing right away. Love these things. These things are literally god units. I'm going to go in now with my obsidian archers and see if I can pick off some of his vills. Get some vills over there. Oh my, oh, he's got the quoits. I didn't expect those. That's alright. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get the Karelian Jaegers now. Yep. Let me get the Karelian Jaegers first. And you can get these, right? Yep. Okay. Okie dokie. Or choky. Let's ship in some bills. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Let's get some obsidian archers. Actually, let's get the wood. I kind of want double barracks now. And do that. That would be a little bit better here. Yep. So that way we can get both the spearman and the obsidian archer. Get some obsidian archers. Wood. Bills. Very good. Training grounds there. Get a house thing over here. Get some archers here. Get some more bills. Let me get a channeling moai onto this mine here. Slowly start collecting that coin now. Spearmen. Obsidians. I think it's time we probably start pushing again, right? I'll just get another queue of this and then another bowman, and then we can start rushing again. I want to get down some of those loggings and start disrupting his pop space, if possible. We'll do that right now. Go out right up here. Start sieging this logging here. Very good. Very good. We could get another boathouse thing now, right? Boathouse thing. Yeah, let's get a boathouse thing. Those sound like really good ideas. Boathouse things. I love these obsidian archers. They like completely. Oh no 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 no. Oh. No. That. Wait a sec. Get the falconet. Yes. That's what we needed. We couldn't have done that with any other civ. That was perfect. Pixel perfect. You don't even know how perfect that was. Yeah, we're shredding like units we shouldn't even be doing, like dacoits and marathon thuggies and all, you name it. Yeah, these obsidian archers are really something else. Can't even make them up, honestly. They just completely cook games, basically. Oh yeah, they're like absolutely insane what they do. Absolutely brutal. Alright, and where are we going now? We're going to put up another channel in Moai on that mine probably over there. Yeah, I think so. That way we can just focus on food and wood for now, so we can age up. Let's get that logging over there. How much more stuff can we push up here? Good question. Let's queue up some more vills. Alright. Well, this one, channeling Moai, is going to go over there. Spearman. Obsidian arrows, very nice. Some more obsidian archers now, very nice. Very good, got that. Get somebody to collect that coin. in that elephant. What's going on over here? Anything we should be aware of? Any traps? Yep. There's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh no, he's got the hackapult. Oh no, the hackapolites. Okay. It's not too bad. I mean, we can get it stable and actually do like range cavalry in this age. I'm almost apt to just get more of these obsidians and then get the ranged cavalry, the javelin thrower, to back them up. I think I'll just do that, honestly. Okay, we could have been getting that for a while. I don't know why we weren't. Let's get some of the Rapa Nui hunters there on horseback. Jorseback, as Biba would say. And get some Mapuche allies as well. Jorseback, yeah. Obsidian archers. Some obsidian archers here and then some hunters. I'll just get the attack now as well. Some javelineers. Oh, we're running out of wood, aren't we? Looks like we kind of are. So guess what? We're gonna have to probably put this channeling on this tree line here at this point. Yeah, I'll put it right there. Seeing archers. Boathouse there. See if where his army is potentially. Queue up some more vills. I'll get my Mikado as well. I should have gotten the market earlier. I don't know why I didn't get it. A little bit weird. Whatever. Let's get channeling Moai on this tree line here so we can see a bit farther. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll get some obsidian archers now to bolster our army up. Get another boathouse here. Let's resign here. Is he doing another one, or let me just put up a lobby and see. Let's find out. Egypt. You going Egypt again? If you're doing Egypt, what should we do? Maybe I'll do Zulu. I'll give Zulu a try again. I'll keep the map. I like Deccan. Deccan is definitely a fun map, so maybe I'll just stick with Deccan. It's one of the maps I used to do a lot growing up playing Age of Empires 3. It's one of my favorites. Used to play India and China on it all the time. And then there was these interesting folk I used to do Wars of Liberty with in Game Ranger. And they would always have me play that particular map all the time. It's like super funny. I was like, why are we playing this map again? I'm like, oh, we like this map. It's great. It's great because there's 2 trade routes, and then you get the starting crates. You get so many of them. Plus the Deccan plateau feature is always nice. Deccan, here we go. Shaka Shaka Zulu. Let's do it. Very nice. Start working all of that. Just going around here. I like his movement speed in this game. He's like super agile, like a coyote runner. Works really well. Start eating that. Where are you, Shaka Zulu? There you go. Get that one now. Right there. Take that tiger out. He's a pretty good fighter in this too, especially since he has hand armor. He can like fight all sorts of stuff, maintaining that sort of battle supremacy that he enjoys in Wars of Liberty. Now let's get some housing. House right there. Beautiful. Alright, we'll get some coin. Let's get some vills in this direction. Let me get a grain crawl here too to help with the gather rate. I'll keep looking for treasures along here. Get that tiger there now. Look for some treasures up there. Put a grain thing over here too. Start getting the hunting. Look for a treasure up here. Probably get the boars first. Go over here now too. Yep. Get that. Yeah, very good explorer. I'm getting so much value off of him. It's not even funny. He's like doing really well for me. And then in Age 2, we're going to build our Wakanda so we can get a free matriarch and start pumping out free units. Which is really good. Let's scout around here now. Very good. Look for treasures around this area. Yeah. Where's the lion? Where's the lion? Where's the leon? ¿Dónde está el leon? Oh, alright, I'll get that now. Okay. Very good. Yay! No food for you. Actually, I haven't even got my deck yet, right? That's alright. I'll get this first, and then... Yeah, I can do that. It's totally fine. I'll probably get a... I'll get that first. Then we'll build our Wakanda, get another free matriarch out of that thing, right here.
Ufuna ukuhlasela. Ngikulunga isigodo.
Sawubona. Akha.
I'll get some of these. These are good. These are actually really good anti-cav, so maybe I'll get some of those. How many matriarchs we on? I'll just leave them on Bowman for now, I guess. Yeah, since Bowman come out really fast. Oh, he's already rushing us, man. Look at that. Look at this dude already attacking us. I'm gonna send Shaka after him. Why'd you go in the back there now? You don't get raided. That crazy clubman. Yep, these clubmen are great. They have area of effect and they're anti-cavalry too. So they're really good melee. Some more of these. Let's do some more of those clubmen.
Ufunani ukaloke.
Sawubona. Ngizokuya yebo baba.
Ngaziza. Nezokuwenza. Ufunani? Ukalosi.
Yebo.
Ngikulungele. Nezokuwenza.
Kuyini unyalo wa yebo baba.
Ngaziza. Ngya. Ukalosi.
Yebo baba. Ngiyahamba. Akha.
More bowmen. We're just gonna get all these mace things. These things are really good against cavalry. And I'll back them up with archers. Get some vills. More clubmen. Get some more as well. There we go. Having lots of archers is always a good idea. Especially since Egypt's backbone unit is the Felahin and Musketeer, yeah. Clubman. Start sieging like crazy there.
Ngaziza.
Some more archers, Zulu archers. Why don't you come down here and put the granary on this spot so we can get some extra stuff out of the Ellies? Yeah, I think that'd be probably good. No, you could stay here. You can stay here and eat this and then get snares, so we gave you more food. Perfect. Put that up there. Herbalist Market.
Iskoto. Ngikulungele. Ufunani? Akha. Sawubona. Yebo.
Ngingaziza. Ngikulungele.
Ufunani? Yebo, ngizokwenza. Ngiyahamba.
Kulungile.
Ngingaziza. Ngiyahamba.
Ngingasiza. Yebo baba.
Ufuna
In a
nezokuwenza.
house here.
Akha.
Sawubona. Isigodo.
Get some archers.
Ngiyavuma.
Ngikulungele. Akha.
Get some wood chopping going. And some mining.
Sawubona. Yebo.
Ngingaziza isigodo. Isigodo.
Some bills here.
Ufunani? Nezokuwenza.
Oh, the Safahis. Evet. Come on, Evet. I had to buck up. Najum. Me mush. No. Evet. Hey, I didn't want to spawn over there. I'm gonna get some horse archers now, if you're gonna be doing that stuff. Oh yeah, we could switch to horse archers. That's fine. Good unit. Good valuable unit. Takes longer to train. Oh, now you're talking about losing. Oh no, like I'm gonna die to these things. I can't protect my economy now. So I get like horse archers. Basically, yeah.
Ngingazi emgodini.
Sawubona. Isigodo. Emgodini. Kuyini ngizokwenza? Sawubona. Ukungihlasela. Ngiyahamba. Sawubona.
Ufunani? Ukalosi.
So the horse archers are here. Very good. And now, what do we do now? It seems like I'm getting completely cooked by this guy. Is there anything we can do to sort of offset it? Or, I don't know at this point. Seems like really tough. Super tough right now. I don't know, man. That's a really good tech for farming. That's a lot of resources. That's actually a lot. 50% improved farming. That's as much as the capital gives you in Imperial Age for the Europeans with food, right? Yeah.
Nezokuwenza. Akha.
Ngizokwenza. Yebo. Ngikulungele. Kuyini isigodo? Yebo baba. Ukungihlasela. Ufunani?
More horse archers, very good.
Ukalosi. Ufunani?
Some more vills.
Ngingaziza.
Ngingasiza. Isigodo. Ngikulungele. Ngizokwenza.
Get a house over here.
Kuyini? Yebo baba.
Get some more javelineers.
Ufuna ngizokwenza.
Horse archers.
Ngingasiya. Yebo baba.
Ufunani?
Get food on that.
Ungayela.
Yebo.
Get another house here.
Akha.
Not getting this until we actually start farming stuff.
Ngizokwenza.
Why am I getting these? Like, I should be getting bowmen, right? Since we already really have enough anti-cav as it is. With the horse archer. Yeah, I probably should just be doing that. Let me get knights now. I kind of want to switch to knights. So I think we could use some hand units here. Notice how it takes really long to train these? That's like a really valuable unit then that we should probably try to strive for then. Since we want the really nice stuff for free. Well now, where do we go from here? What would be an okay one here? Looks like we gotta deal with this mess first. In fact, it's good that we didn't, because now we can actually prepare and build some sort of a defense, which would be great. I'll put this up here for some cover and range. So can the horse archers even deal with the Safahi, or what? I don't think that they can, because we're like 2 ages behind. That's like the main issue there. I mean, they're doing okay, it's just not adding up to what I would want it to be at this point. Egypt just did way too good there with booming and raiding me like crazy. Yeah. Still, I mean, Zulu is a good civ. It's just that Egypt is much more dangerous because they have one of the deadliest fast fortresses in the game. They can go into fast fortress and get Gatling camels, Gatling guns, and just run you through with a bunch of artillery. That's why Egypt is dangerous. And he didn't even do that. He just did Safahi, which is totally a different method of doing it. I think he played it more safely, I guess. Doing mostly a lot of Felahin musketeers to defend. But yeah, he definitely could have gone like a full Gatling camel, Gatling gun thing and just backed it up with Safahis and camel javelineers or something like that, which is what I usually do. Yeah. Or you could use Felahin musketeers. It just feels a little bit more weird because the camel javelineers are going to be more mobile and be able to respond to stuff a bit better. And then they'll also be able to target the culverins because of their anti-artillery stuff too. And be able to flank them. Yeah, we really need to have like a lot of people playing Age of the World, I think, before we really understand what the best builds are, what the best build orders are, what the best units are. There's just so few people playing this mod, and it really is limiting our understanding of the meta of it, you know. When it comes to something like Wars of Liberty, we have tons of people that play that, so it's like everybody knows what the best civs are, we know what the best decks are, we know what the best cards are, and everybody just knows that as baseline knowledge. But here, it's like a Wild Wild West sort of thing, where you just don't have that knowledge base built up yet from enough people. I'm sort of doing my own little thing, CodeFender does his own little thing. Everybody, you know, has their own way of doing stuff, yeah. It's literally it. And it leads to some varying results, pretty much, yeah. Yep. Just wait on CodeFender to join in. Looks like he's doing more with this. This would be great. Might just stay as Zulu, just pick a different map. Potentially. Is he gonna mirror me with Zulu? Really, bro? Alright, let's find a new map then. I like this map. This is a good map. It's actually based off of a map we have in Wars of Liberty, believe it or not. At least partially. Yeah, because I think a lot of these maps were designed somewhat by trying to remember. Vividly Plain and the other one. Danzel, yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna play Zulu though if he's gonna do it. I am gonna play what's Civ? What Civ have we? Why don't I do Egypt? See if my Egypt stands up. Then you can see what my Egypt looks like. Could go Egypt. Egypt's another option. Well, I'll do pirates. Yeah, I'll do pirate actually. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, pirate is sort of my best hitting one. You know we're going to get a good beating if he's telling us to get handicap. You know we're going to get a really bad beating today. Yep. I guess it's going to be the case. But who knows? Maybe I'm onto something here. If I'm going to win with any Civ today, it's going to be the Pirate Civ, because the Pirate Civ is just that cancerous to deal with. Follow me, pirates. Yeah. I could literally just like do pirate after pirate match if I wanted to get like any sort of like ranking in this. Get some coin over there. Good. Get some crewmates there.
On the move.
Get some coin.
Where should follow? I'll get the job done. Follow me. I'll get the job. Follow me, pirates.
Just go on to hunts, I guess, for now. Get the pirate settlement for pup.
Ahoy! I'll get the job done. On the move. Follow. I'll get the job done. On the move. Follow. I'll get the job done. I'm listening. Follow me, pirate. I'll get the job done. On
Get
the
some
move.
treasure here. Very good.
Where should we? On the move.
Ahoy, Captain. Ahoy, Captain. The best game is the kind you can eat.
I'm listening. Follow me, pirate. I'll get the job done. Follow me, pirates. I'll get the job done. Follow me, pirates. On the move.
Look for some treasures up here as well.
On the move.
Get this, the mongoose.
Hey, steel and lead.
Launch a destroyer probably.
Where should we? On the move. Follow me. I'll get the job done.
Get that now.
Ahoy. I'm listening. Follow me, pirates.
We have ships. Aye, aye. On the double. Aye, aye. You don't. Aye, Captain. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Where should we? I'll get the job. On the move. I'll get the job. On the move. Follow me, pirates. Ahoy. I'll get the job. On the move. Follow me. I'll get the job. On the move. Follow me. I'll get the job. Follow me. I'll get the job done. Follow me, pirates.
On the double. You don't need to tell me. The best game is you can eat. On the double. Aye, aye. Hunting.
I'm listening. On the move. Follow me, on the move. I'll get the job done. On the move. I'll get the job done. I'll get the job done. Where Where should we? On the move.
Get a ship over here. Let's see. We'll probably... I could get this first. Or would I... Yeah, I'll get this first. Then we'll ship in the coin, and then we'll get the big coin after that, yeah. I think that's what we're going to do here, honestly. Seems like the most reasonable option. Because remember, for pirates, the you actually have to pay more gold and less food to get the earlier age ups, basically.
Aye, Captain. Ahoy, Captain. The best game is the kind you can eat. You've got me attention. Aye, Captain. Back on the menu, boys. Ahoy, Captain. Aye, Captain. Hunting.
This over here.
Aye, Captain. The best game is the kind you can eat.
How did he age up that fast? I don't know. That's why he probably told me to use the handicap. Oh, man. We're looking bad now. Let me get the coin now. You go over here and start collecting my crates, okay? Very good.
You've got me. Aye, Captain. Gathering gold. Yes, mine. Time to fill the... Aye, mining.
I'm listening. Follow me. I'll get the job done.
We're ship on the double. Yes, hunting. We're ships that don't need it. Aye, aye.
Where should... On the move. Follow me, pirates. I'll get the job done. On the move. Follow me, pirates. On the move. Follow me, pirates.
Got that over there. Very good.
On the move. I'll get the job done. I'm listening. On the move.
I can get in my boat right now. Then we can get that treasure right after. Oh, great. We got the... Okay. There we go. We will go with San Lorenzo now for the 1,000 coin. Might be ready for industrial age right out the bat. Depending on how well we plan this. That'd be good, right? An early industrial age. That way we can get our beefiest rocket and artillery shipments and then follow up with everything else. Should be really good.
You've got me attention. You've got me attention. We're ship on the double. Aye, aye.
Start getting this elephant now.
You've got on the double. We're mining. You've got... Aye, Captain. We're ship shape. You've got me straight on the double. With yes, raise the Ahoy, Captain. Don't you got me attention. Yes, you've got me attention. Yes, you've got me attention. Gathering gold.
Alright, I'll get an age up again now.
Follow me, pirates.
Get this.
Yes, it's not sailing.
Start getting some more crewmates.
but it's still on the
Very
double.
good. Get this going. Let me get that now. That actually would be a pretty smart investment to get ahead of time. Because I'll get this actually. I might get that. Remember on the last stream I said I was going to go with the raid on Puerto Principete. Yeah, I think this time we'll do that. Might get me a bit more reward. Yeah. Sounds like a plan, man.
Yes. You don't. I cap on the double. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boy. Captain. You've got.
And what are we going to need? We're probably going to want to get a barracks at least. And probably the stable. Well, we're going to need the siege as well. Siege workshop, the barracks, the garrison, and then the stable as well. The mercenary stables.
We're ship gathering wood. Yes.
Get one of those here right now.
Home for me hearties. I cap it gathering timber. We're ship shape. Log.
Some more pirates.
Yes. Fire on the double. We're ship shape. Right. Time to fill the coffers.
I'm listening. I'll get the job done.
I cap. You don't need building. We're ship shape. Ahoy, we're ship shape.
Where should we? On the move.
You've got me attention. Yeah, aye aye. We'll get her up quick.
Ahoy! I'll get the job done. On the move.
We're ships on the aye aye.
Ship some cannons now.
Ahoy, Cap. You don't need to tear building.
I'm probably do Corsairs to defend against
Listening. I'll get the
Knights,
job
yeah,
done.
because he's probably going to do Knights. So we're probably going to want
I'll get the job done.
Corsairs and the ones that throw the birds at you, too. Exactly.
Let's make some.
Maybe get guard rocket.
Aye, Captain. Ahoy, Captain.
Get this market here now.
Get her up quick. Point me to the loot. You've got me attention.
Chop some wood. They gotta fix this text bug. It shouldn't be Pirate Rifleman, it should be Corsair. That's existed for a while now. They definitely have to get rid of that typo, otherwise it looks a little weird. Big time. Pickaxe. And switchblades.
Yes.
My house over here.
For me hearties. Ahoy, the best game is the kind you
Very good. Shipping these now. These are pretty cheap to get. Yeah, I'll get that. You good?
I'm listening.
You all come over to this side now. Exactly where I need you.
But it'll still make us filthy rich.
Where should I'll get the job done?
Some more, yep, more pirates over there. Very good. Corsairs.
You've got me, but don't need the building. We're on the double. You've got. You don't need to tell me twice. Aye, aye. On the double. Aye, aye. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. You've got me attention. Here, shipshape. A home for me hearties.
Alright, do that.
Aye, Cap. Time to fill the coffers.
Look at the rockets now.
Ahoy!
Ship in these rockets. Why don't I get this too? We could use some Econocobias as well. Probably could grab the other one over here as well. Yep.
Here, shipshape. Building. Ahoy, Captain. A home for me hearties.
Get some of these.
A home building.
Good late term, a good late game investment since it trickles wood.
Where should we follow me, pirates?
Here's the rockets that we wanted, right? Yep. And we can get the 2 rocket after that. Start getting the rip cut saw. Get some of these too, Falcon Tamers.
I'm listening. Where should on the move? Follow me, pirates. Ahoy! On
Might
the
be
move.
good to start pushing now, right? I would think. Yeah, I'd think we'd want to start
Follow me, pirates.
doing a little bit of the pushy right now,
Follow me,
since we have time to do it. Get this, get some Icons as well. And we can
Ahoy.
pick this one up too
On the
over
move.
here, and then we'll have even more of them.
I'm listening. Fire! They'll taste. Ahoy! I'll get the job.
You won't get mine.
First follow. I'll get the fire.
That's what I figured he was going to do, and that's why I said, you know, get all these Corsairs up here. Now we can start targeting on all the knights and start really ripping through them and stuff. Yeah, oh yeah. Exactly. See what we're doing now? We're fighting through all the knights, and now we have to do that. Econocobias is there.
Bring you their head. Ahoy!
Beautiful.
Bring you their head.
Exactly what we want. Yep. Exactly. Exactly what we're looking for there.
I'm listening. Ahoy! I'm listening. They'll taste steel and lead.
Yep, and then we'll just get more Corsairs, right? Corsairs mixed in with, yep. I'll just get these, because that's the unit we need at this point. Don't need anything else. Anything else is kind of not helping. And then get that.
Ahoy! On the move.
Perfect.
Listening. Where should I'll get the on the move?
Get a Caribbean Hunter, maybe.
Ahoy! Follow me. I'll get the job done.
You've got mine. Time to fill the coffers.
I'm listening. On the I'll get the job. Where should follow? On the move. I'll get the job done. On the move. Fire! Ahoy! They'll take. I'll bring you their head. Follow. They'll taste steel. Ahoy! Fire! On the move. They'll taste steel and lead. Listen, follow me, pirates.
More cons, yeah.
Where should we plot? On the move. I'll bring you there. I'm listening. Fire! Where should... On the move.
Point me. Aye.
Ahoy! I'll bring you their heads. Listen. On the move. Fire! I'll bring you their heads. Where should we run? Follow me. Where should we... On the move.
Let's make some money. Yes. Aye.
I'm listening. It'll take steel and lead.
Some more cons.
Me did too.
Where should... On the move. I'll bring you... I'll get the... I'm listening. On the move. I'll get the... On the move. Where should we plunge? Follow me, pirates! I'm listening. I'll get the job. They'll taste steel and lead.
We're shipshape. Gathering go.
Where should... On the move. Follow me, fire! I'm listening. On the move.
Let's all get there.
I'm listening. I'll get the job. Where should we... On the move. I'm listening. They'll taste steel and lead.
Get that.
Where should we get... Follow me, pirates! Fire! Ahoy! Follow me, pirates! I'll get the job. I'll
Go
bring
for the
you...
rest of these structures.
Follow me, pirates!
I see he's got knights down here. I don't know if I should maybe like make a push on that direction. Yeah, probably. Probably should. Probably should go for it.
I'll bring you there. I'll bring you there.
Yep, pirates seems to be the only civ I can beat him as at this rate. Yeah, I can seem to be able to do it with the pirates. Those rockets combined with the corsairs and whatever else I can mass in seems to get the job done every time. I wonder if he's going to join in for another one or not. The last time we had CodeFender on, he didn't do this many, right? No. Well, this is pretty wacky, actually. Maybe I'll try the Egypt Fast Fortress this time and see if it's just as good. I think it's a little bit weaker, but still it can have some good strength to it. What's a good map to do now? Trying to think of a good map. Maybe just stick to the map where it all began for me, New England. Yeah, sure. I'll set up if you think I'm gonna need it. It's funny how he's like playing this out very well and planning out how much handicap I might need to pull off my tricks. It's pretty cool, actually. Appreciate the assistance with that, because imagine if I didn't put that buff on, then I would probably not reach the timing that I need. Okay, so Tupi still causes out-of-sync issues. I think they've always caused out-of-sync issues in multiplayer. Not with everybody, but with a lot of people usually. I don't know why that's the case. It's really weird. Yeah, it seems like some people get out of sync with Tupi, which is really weird. Alright. Oh, Armenians, that's a good choice. Yeah, that's a good civ. Or Inuits. Oh, he's gonna play that. That's gonna be a toughie. That's gonna be a real toughie. I wonder if he's gonna suggest me to put on some handicap for that. Put my little wheelchair on. Maybe. Maybe I will. It's a good question. Is he decking? Oh yeah, I think they had new cards since the last time I was here, so it makes sense that he wants to go in and look at that stuff, probably. Yep. I figured he was going to suggest that. Alright, let me do that. There we go. I think that should be good now, right? Yeah.
مستعد حاضر هنفذ حاضر نعم أمرك هجوم أيوة مستعد إلى المعركة
بالتأكيد سأفعل
أمرك حاضر هنفذ
فندم صياد بالتأكيد صياد
مستعد نعم
Let's look around here at the rest of the treasures.
حاضر نعم نعم
Food. I could use some chokeberries.
أفندم
Self a house.
أمرك حاضر
فندم بالتأكيد
Over here.
بالتأكيد
Let's look around for some more stuff.
حاضر هنفذ نعم حاضر
Coin.
هنفذ. أمرك
Let's go for this now.
فندم
أفندم حسنا 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 صيادة
أيوة نعم
Get the food treasure there.
أمرك هنفذ
Maybe I'll try this. This might be a risky idea, but I'm willing to give it a go.
هنفذ.
What do you think? Maybe. Might be willing to do that. I don't know, though. Big what if. Let's see what we got. I might start with the Gleeks for some comida, and then I'll ship in gold after that. I guess, yeah. It's a worthy idea. It's a worthy idea. Then I'll be able to get extra stuff early on. Yeah. Maybe I can win with Egypt tonight. Who knows? I have to give it a go.
أمرك هنفذ
بالتأكيد أفندم حسنا 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 صيادة
بالتأكيد حسن صياد
أيوة نعم حاضر هنفذ نعم مستعد حاضر نعم هنفذ نعم حاضر
Look around here for some more treasures.
هنفذ حاضر
Go up here now.
حاضر أمرك نعم حاضر
فندم سأفعل صياد
Put some on there.
أيوة
I'm just looking for resource treasures mainly.
نعم حاضر إلى المعركة هنفذ
A little bit too late.
نعم
To-
نعم حاضر هنفذ هنفذ مستعد
Very good.
نعم،
Get the
حاضر.
food. And then I can ship in the coin now. Should be great. I'll get get this up here.
فندم
Trying to think of what to do now. Well, I mostly want to get the coin now, though. Move over there. And then I'll be ready for age 3 very quickly. What would I get for age 3? Maybe the Ottomans, yeah. Probably the one I would want to do, right? Yeah, at this rate. Yeah, this is a cough deck I set up, so that's why it looks like that. But it seems to be working in for this 1 versus 1 setting as well.
أفندم. سأفعل سيد.
Get a granary over... Actually, I don't get granaries as Egypt. I got these obelisks called a stela. A stela right here that you can improve your gather rate with. After that, we should be able to get all this stuff next.
بالتأكيد.
Probably just grab up the rest of this coin now.
سأفعل. أفندم. سيد. بالتأكيد. بالتأكيد. أفندم.
Get the hunting village dogs now.
أكيد.
These villas working there. I'll get another house.
أفعل.
Probably gonna want to get our first monument up soon, so we can get some influence. Just get this set up over there now. Yep. That's weird. Alright, you go in there. Go in there. Use the TC to basically wipe up those harpooners there.
بالتأكيد خشابة.
أفندم.
Get the monument right here.
أفعل.
Sounds like a plan, man. Gatling camels.
بالتأكيد. سأفعل. أفندم. سأفعل. بالتأكيد. حسن. أفندم. صياد. بالتأكيد. صياد.
صيادة.
And then get the Gatlings next. He's gonna get those weird dog things, and then I'm gonna have some big issues. I know what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna have to get bazingers now, though, to deal with them. Literally. Get the Gatlings out first, and then get the other Gatlings, and then get the bazingers.
أفندم.
Get one of these barracks up so I can upgrade him to veteran at least.
أفندم.
Get a Stella over here in the spot. By the way, when you build these obelisks around the monument, it actually boosts the influence rate even more for them. So it's usually recommended you have like a gajillion of them around them, just so you can get even more stuff out of them and utility. Gatlings, Gatling. Ooh. No. These things are like cavalry, right? Why are they like cavalry? That's so messed up. It makes them literally snipe targets for those things. Can't do that. It's ridiculous. Completely ruins the entire thing.
أفندم.
Have to put it down here now. Literally. Do some Evs and IO there once I get some more influence.
أيوة هنفذ. نعم. مستعد. هجوم إلى المعركة. نعم. هجوم إلى المعركة. أمرك. نعم. إلى المعركة. مستعد. نعم. هجوم. أمرك. حاضر. نعم. نعم. أيوة. حاضر. هجوم. مستعد. أيوة. إلى المعركة. حاضر. نعم. هنفذ. إلى المعركة. نعم. نعم. حاضر. هجوم. أيوة. نعم. إلى المعركة. مستعد. هنفذ. نعم. حاضر. نعم. هنفذ. هجوم. أمرك. حاضر. إلى المعركة. أيوة.
These things with the dog and the staff are absolutely just abominations. Like, they actually counter everything in the game. The Igliktuks, yeah, the Igliktuks, these are something you don't want to ever deal with. These things are absolutely messed up. And they're not even cavalry, they're just infantry. You should not be able to do that type of stuff at all. Like, that is just really wrong. For a unit that's that simple. Yeah, I don't know. Is he joined for another one, or what? What's the plan, man? I don't know. Yeah, but you can see there that clearly the Egypt Fast Fortress is not as good as the Pirate one. The Pirate one's the best. The Egypt one is probably in second place. Just because, unfortunately, Gatling Camels had the light cavalry tag, and Skirms can outdo them. Yeah. Basically. It's unfortunate. Oh, it looks like our friend is logging off finally to go to bed, I guess. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Well, wait a second. Let me do this. So I'm probably just going to disable these mods for now. And then if anybody's available for Wars of Liberty, we're going to do that. And if not, we're going to reboot into Definitive Edition Normal and play some Budokai and stuff, probably. Either or, that should be fun, right? Alright, so let's do that right now. Let me boot up some Wars of Liberty, and I'm going to start pinging for people, and then we can get into the real fun part of the night. The thing everybody comes for, you know? It's kind of funny, like, I premiered the Definitive Edition stuff, and then everybody comes at the end for the Wars of Liberty part. Like, that's interesting. I think that more people would come for the earlier stuff, but I guess not. Yeah, that's the way it is, I guess. Yep. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna see first. If people commit to the lobby, then I will ping the Wars of Liberty servers to, gear up for this portion. Yeah. That's what I usually do. I usually just set up the sharing with the DE servers, and then as soon as we go to Wars of Liberty, then I ping the Wars of Liberty people late at night to go into the next part, basically. Yeah. I think that's usually the best option to do, typically. So that way I'm being kind of honest, you know what I mean? Not really advertising to servers that don't need to know about the gameplay if I'm not going to do that particular gameplay with them at that time. Looks like we got one acceptor. Severo's coming. Probably Joseph will come as well, and then we'll need one more. So if you want to join in, now would be your time to join. If we can get a lot of people, maybe we could even do 3 versus 3. That would be a pretty nice gig, wouldn't it? Yeah, big time. Absolutely. Yep, the 2 that I predicted, we just need one more. Yep, take your time. I'm sure we'll have enough time for you to do your thing. Three or four. Somebody else can join now. I don't know, Hishe or Bogoslav. Somebody can join, hopefully. Oh, he's doing League of Legends right now, so I don't think he'll join. I'm gonna ping again to see if there's anybody else. If not, we can do a lost free-for-all probably.
Yes.
I just pinged the Wars of Liberty server since I had time, so hopefully we'll get some more people to watch or maybe even join us for some games. Yeah, I'm asking them right now if they want to do a lost free-for-all if there's no fourth as a backup. Because I think at this point we all sort of enjoy doing lost free-for-alls instead of, regular free-for-alls on some random big giant map that outsyncs half the time. Well, I don't think it's so much outsync, I mean, I think it's just that a lot of the Wars of Liberty maps and a lot of the OG ones are just really unbalanced for free-for-all, and it feels like some players just do really well on them compared to others. Whereas Lost, there's RNG, there's, a lot of Explore Micro, and it's more of a test of skill, if anything. You know what I mean? Alright, looks like both of them are making decks now. Alright, Joseph is back. We just have to wait on Sabero. And then we can do that free-for-all. Unless somebody joins. Yeah, it's been a pretty good stream so far, honestly. You know? Got a lot more Age of the World games than I thought we were going to get. That's why I think really went well for this one. Last stream we did get a lot of Age of the World games, but not quite as much as this time. I think now you sort of understand majority of the Cids and what they do, what maybe some of their cards do and stuff. Still a lot more to learn though, you know. We haven't gone through really all of them yet. Alright, so we're going to do that free-for-all and then Lost, right? That's what I agreed on. Yeah, I like this one. I prefer this one usually. Let's do that one. Let's wait on Severo. Here we go into the free-for-all. Let's go find some treasures around here and get started. The reason why I do this version is it's guaranteed to have vills on it, which not all of them do. Which is like really important when you do this. I'm gonna go for this CBD first over here. Gesundheit. Jawohl. Main thing is I don't want them targeting her because I need her to actually get a shipment for me. As soon as I get enough XP. Trickle, actually. Alright, so it looks like we got that done. Then we can go on to the next one after that. Well, I don't need this guy for a while, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah. Just hit him with the staff for now. He'll be fine. He'll be back with us pretty soon, right? Maybe we can find a good treasure there. There's like natives all over the place. What are you talking about, Wills? They're all over the place. I mean, there's one over here, there's one over here, there's one over here, there's 3 over there, there's like 4 of them over here, there's 2 over there, there's 2 here. There's natives all over the place on this map. What are you talking about? God, you have a lot of natives on this one. You should be lucky. Oh, that's boring, yeah. Yeah, I prefer natives on mine. I like natives. I love spamming natives on this map, like having 20 different settlements and then just running huge armies at them. Alright, let's start over here. This is actually going to be a really good one to pick up, because with this one we will be able to actually get 220 wood, which is really nice. And after that, I am actually going to target onto here, which is good. Perfect, and I'm going to get that card right now I was talking about, the one that gives us a trickle of wood and coin. And then we should be in really good shape, yeah. Now we gotta find where the hunts are, right? Ideally want to find an area where there's hunts at so I can put my vills onto it right away. Where are some hunts around here? Okay, so that should set us up really well. Didn't I do Mapuche the other time too when we were on Lost? I think I did it like a week or two ago. It feels like deja vu, like I've done this before. The reason why I'm doing it now is I want to see how it looks with the fire pit. Because I feel like they're going to be even better now with the fire pit added on. Yeah, basically you'll be able to progress much faster in your vil numbers and really a bunch of other metrics too, including shipments and everything, now that you have the fire pit to do stuff, yeah. What's that, a native scout? Okay, so we found our hunts here. That's good. Found our meat that we're going to start on, maybe. CBD can build TC, right? He cannot, so how's that work? Well, we're going to want to find some peasants then, if that's the case. Because peasants, like these ones can build a town center, so we're actually going to want to go for that now, if anything. I don't mind taking my time on it either, so let's do that one right now. Then I'll come back over here again.
Bonjour.
We're almost locked into a TC at this point with 2 more vills. I'll put them on that tree down there right now. Right in this spot over here. Let me put up a TC over here. Very good.
Prêt. Correct. Très bien. Bûcheron. Je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai. Oui.
Any other treasures we might want in this general area? Probably these ones. I might go for these ones. I wouldn't mind fighting a couple of unstoppable Stiletzis here at this point, because they should be some pretty easy targets, honestly. Yeah.
Votre ordre, je le ferai. Correct. Très bien.
Try to push this in towards the TC. Very good. I think it's time now we actually get some cards going like this. And anything else we can get now. We could get the Furrier, right? Or the Naturalist Expedition now. I think that'd be an okay choice. And why don't you all just fight here now? I think that's a pretty good idea, especially since we have an animal to help our cause here. Yeah. I'll have a lot of extra time to set up now that I'm like 20 paces ahead of everybody else on this map. Get me my peasant over here, and we shall get our first Ruka up once we get that wood. So we can age up.
Bonjour, je le ferai. Chasseur. Oui, chasseur.
Get my vills over there. Very good. Now I can actually start collecting, you know what I'm going to do probably? I'm going to get to H2, right? And start using the trade dominion first before I actually start building TPs, so they'll actually be a bit cheaper, which would be great. Should be able to age up with about 14 Eldinos, I think. 14 should be alright. Let me get a fast age up here. Start fighting these now, and then I'll get the last musket. Very good. Perfect, aimed at pretty well. How much hunts do we got? Do we got a lot, or is it just like minute? It's not really a lot of hunts, so I don't know what to do here. They're pretty scared right now. They're pretty spooked. Yep. They don't know what to do right now because I'm literally booming like crazy. Gonna get my trading post started now along the trade route, and then I'm gonna start pulling up stagecoach and get a million things going on at the same time. And you're really gonna see things ramp up over here. Like 20 gajillion natives with tanks and stuff and airplanes. Llama there, and then I'll start moving one fill along here and start grabbing all these. Yeah, probably. Try to get each one. Very good.
Williams, Aliwen.
Mãi mãi. Mai, sevgili Aliwen.
Cema yolu Mevla Perenene. William, Bremen.
One annoying thing when you're playing Mapuche is you can't actually build the trading post with the explorers, which means you have to wait for the slow building rate of the villager to do it, basically. Yeah. And then we'll go on to this one over here. Go up to H3 now. Maybe I'll just get the chickens. I rarely ever get the chickens, right? Get the bark bark barks. Yep. I think that's a good move.
Bichon.
If you're that late. Sevgili Aliwen, late. Sevgili Aliwen, Mai. Late. Sevgili Aliwen, Mai. Late. Mai.
William, Benay, Aliwen.
Mai mà sevgili Aliwen, Mai.
Ayumi.
I'm going to go for these right now so I can develop my fire pit. I'm also going to pick up the loft here, probably to cheapen the town size by half, and then pick up the 8 villagers. So we can just go for like a mega boom fire pit thing.
Cema yolu late. Deuman.
Get them all working on that, right? Yep.
Deuman.
Yeah, I guess we could use the chickens. I mean, they fan pretty quickly anyways, right? So, shouldn't be a big deal. And then we'll get the loft here. Then we'll pick up 8 vills, and then we can probably get the coin next. Yep.
Cema yolu.
Get a Ruka there. What are you doing, man? Attacking my vill? That's not cool. Can't do that. I'll attack more than your vills, trust me. Especially at this rate with how many TPs I'm getting. I think I'd have a TP farm at this point. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at all the TPs I'm like collecting here and stuff. And just get these on the air. We have even more vills to work with. Some more vills there. I'm going for the whole trade route now because I want to conquer the whole thing. Once we do that, I can run the train through and get loads of XP off of it. Basically, yeah. Where are we at now? Pretty good. Get some more vills out. Let's get another farm here. Get wood crafting for 25% better chopping, and then we'll get another one after that. Let's go down to here now. Yep. Get this. And oh yeah, that's right. We actually have a counter to natives, right? Oh yeah, that's correct. We got the ultimate unit that counters native warriors. Get a house over here. Get the last TP after this one's done. On that side, yeah. Oh, he's gonna be attacking my stuff. What? Unacceptable, man. You do that. You're playing with fire now, man. Oh yeah, I'll send my scout units after you if you do that. Big time, yeah, that's a big no-no. You do not do that to me. Not ever. I will send the cavalry in after you. Literally the triangle Fs, yeah. Exactly. Yep. You don't want to do that. Definitely not to me, sir. Get all these down here. Get TP over here. No, you just wait over there for the big boys to come. Alright? I'm gonna start getting more huts now. Seems like we're gonna need a little bit of military at least. Oh yeah, we can't build those at the Ruka, can we? That stinks. Make things go a bit easier. Get that one up there then. Yeah, like what are we gonna get now? It looks like we're gonna have to get a bunch of Malones then. Mixed in with that, right? So I'll get a corral as well. I should be able to fight off his stuff though, honestly. Yeah. Especially considering we have majority of this stuff already done here. Pick this up in case we find anything else to mine or hunt. Otherwise, the wood chopping rate will go up exponentially. I was talking to KR Myth. Maybe we could do some SCS racing tonight too, if you're okay with that later on. Yeah, that would be a pretty good idea. You like SCS racing, right? And then we could come back to WOL after that. It all depends. Like, it's only gonna be if I notice that there's not a lot of WOL people available. I'll probably just go to SDS racing then. Since it definitely takes a lot shorter to load up AOE2 than it does Definitive Edition 3. So yeah, that could be a totally fun way to change things up tonight. If you're willing to do it with me. Fertility dance. Add some more vills in. Do this. Yeah, no. No, not today. Yeah, well, we should be able to counter that pretty easily, I would think. Yeah. Some more units here. Need melon. More vills. Beautiful. Perfecto. You get a plantation there. Monetary Union. So going to these other native sites too. I'll get some nukas, yeah. Actually, I should get this first to make them cheaper, right? Kopehua. Sounds like a plan, man. What's this? Is this another nuka? No, it's a Hadashani. Ah, that's good. Let's pick that one up too. Get that now. Get that going. Let's wait here and then get that one sieged up. Go for this one next. Alright, I'll get some more units then if he's doing that. Triangulafs and Milones. Yep, that should do it.
Mayam. Deuman.
Just fight these ones now. Should be able to beat that one pretty easily, right? Yep. Let's get all these. I get some Quadlinkos too. Those could be alright. Yep, get some of these. some tomahawks. Some mantlets.
Kaka, Tegis.
Samson Aliwen.
Get some more of these. I'll probably just get 4 artillery pieces at this point and have some artillery working too. Get the siege workshop there, or artillery foundry.
aliwen.
Get this farming here. I'll just put on the attack dance for now in case I get attacked. Already ready for the Imperial Age, I guess, too. Which is even better. Oh yeah! Don't these guys... Oh yeah, don't they have like an insane like... training rate... training rate now because they get the training cards and the fire pit? I must get them like insta training stuff now, which is like absolutely brutal to deal with. Oh, and then I get the Trangolafs at the end there. That's even better. Oh yeah, I'm liking this right now. Quite the impressive setup.
Aliwen. Mayam.
Just wait for those 16 Trangolaf to come in, then we'll have like a full stack army ready to go. Get the warrior culture and then get this millennial forestry. Here's our Trangolafs. May as well get the big crates, right? So we can use them. Get these bowmen out now. So again, some wood now. Some more Seminole bowmen there. Looks like I'm gonna have to rush him right now. If he's pushing in like that, it's crazy. Have to do something about it. Can't let him get away with that for too long, otherwise we'll have issues. Get some more Quadlinkles too, over there. Some more bowmen. And the siege one too. Let's keep pushing here. Very nice. Start fighting through all these now, which would be great. Pretty good. Get that one, all of them if possible. I can get some more units there, yeah. Finger laughs. Should get the guard upgrade on the artillery, right, at least. Yeah. Start doing farming here. Anything else we need? Wood. Get some wood over there. Very nice. Yep, these guys said GG. Let me just push in deeper now towards the structures there. Then we can get the plantation one too, right? Yep, Columbian Exchange. Start getting all the HP stuff on the cav too. Very nice. Bring these in now. Start sieging at these buildings as well, which would be great. Let's go for these now, right here. Very good. Perfecto. Get some Kololinkos, Chingalefs, even more natives. Some of these as well, and some Nukas. I'm surprised he says GG and he just keeps stalling, so I can burn through more resources. It's like, dude, bruh, if you're gonna say GG, like resign. Don't make me just burn through all your buildings and lose more resources. Yeah, it's alright, but you know, it's like one of those little things. You know what I mean? Yeah, those little things. Get some more of these here.
Unka. Ihawe. Oh, Ihawe. Unka. Oh, his. Unka. Ihawe.
Get some more of these. Tringolefs. If I can get this down, then I should be able to move on to all this too. Get the Comanche site there, and then the Nuka one on that side. Then I can get the veteran upgrade on the spearman too, finally. Start working on that. I'm gonna do a Severo now. Oh, he's doing scout units. Oh, I forgot they played ARGs. Ah, okay. That makes a bit of sense. Get some wood over here. Start getting those sites now. Fight me, bro. Fight me. Yeah. Get the Imperial, I actually already got that. What do I get now, though? Oh, I need more food for that, don't I? Yep, I do. So what do I get now? So I get some more Nukas, I guess. Sounds like it. Any sites here that we have not gone yet would be good to find now. Some of these, yep. We can get some Quadlinkos over here. Start fighting all of these. There's some more of these now too, yep. Yeah, Tringleaf here. Try and protect the trade route if possible. Get these all in the position, yeah. Got to get some more of these though. We're gonna do it. I'll get the Imperial on this now so we can fully stat them up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What's happening? Artisanal cannons? What do we do about that though? Wait a second. What do we do about that? I don't know actually. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about that one. At all. At all. Try to figure it out though. I think we just go mass Tringleaf, right? I believe so. I believe that's what we do here. If I'm correct. Get these here. Yeah, Mass Tringleaf seems to handle it. Just having lots of more units seems to mess up the Infernals a bit. Pretty much, yeah. So I'll just keep spamming these at him until he stops doing the artillery. Yep. Reinforce it. Yeah, let's reinforce that. Yeah, Mass and the Tranglav seems to be doing a good job there, honestly. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's get some more of these out. Some more Tranglavs here. Also some more natives would be good. Some more Nukas perhaps. Also, why did I never like build this one yet? Shouldn't I build? I could build that one and actually get a bit more anti-cab out, which would help with the Infernals quite a bit. Oh yeah, actually should consider doing that there. Make a little bit of a difference almost, yeah. What's that? Oh, he's got Hadashani thingies. What's that? Oof. He's trying to flank me with Hadashani mantlets. You kidding me? What is this? Crazy hour? I guess. Guess that's what you could call it, I suppose. Yep. It's alright. I mean, I'll fight him. Whoever, yeah. Yep, just spam these and we should be all set. Send some more over there and then I'll just continue down here with the Triangle Fs. Yeah, surprisingly the Mass Triangle Fs is actually handling the Infernals better than I thought. Literally, yeah, these things are actually holding up. Which you wouldn't think that they would, and I haven't even really carded them yet either. Imagine if I added cards to them too, how good they would be doing. Oh yeah, this is like not bad at all. Not bad at all. Really. Now Yanets might give us a bit of problem here, yeah. A little bit more concerned about those, honestly. Even that, it seems like we're just massing up on them really well. Let's just start sieging down all this stuff. Yeah, let's just start cooking it all. Cooking it down. Start to get all these vills, yeah. Get these now. Farm over here. Some more clubmen. Triangle left. And build onto this one. Probably.
Chen con ấy. Left con tua luôn. Chen ayumi. Left quay tua luôn. Chen ayumi. Chen tua ya ula. Terenen left con tua luôn. Chen left quay tua luôn. Terenen ya ula. Terenen left. Chen ayumi. Malo tua luôn. Chen ya ula. Terenen.
Start getting my trucks out now. Some triangle Fs now. Alright, still sieging in now. Yep, very good. Let's go over here now. Keep pushing. Exactly. Very nice. Some triangle Fs. Start making soldiers. Who's got the natives now too, the River Wars. I'll keep doing these, I think. I'm probably gonna want to add soldiers too, do triangle F with soldier, so we can get some good rate of fire into the enemy. How many barracks do we have now? We have about 2 of them. 2 field barracks, and then we're gonna try to get some more too. Then we're gonna go for a really good push there. Yeah, let's get soldiers. Soldiers are probably gonna be a good backbone unit to mix in with the assault. Get some over here, and then we're gonna get some on this side. The helmets. What else? We got assault. Very good. And what else? Got that. Soldiers. They gotta fix the textures on these though. They have like no textures. It's really just a dark model. With nothing on it. But why are you streaming? Okay, you don't. I'm glad, because streaming for like 6 to 8 people kind of sad. I mean, you know, it's a thing. Like, eventually I plan on getting more people to come to the streams. It's just a matter of marketing, I guess. Get more people subscribed. At that point, we'll get like more concurrent viewers, I think. Definitely. Yeah, it's one of those weird things where we definitely need to grow the size of the Wars of Liberty community a little bit more, I think, before we really start to see a lot of, you know, improvements, I would say. Guess we could call it improvements. Like, we could have tournaments and stuff. Yeah. You gotta understand that Wars of Liberty's been around for probably like 10, 20 years at this point, between development and release. So this is like a really ancient masterpiece that people need to definitely come to enjoy more. Yeah. Oh man, he's flanking me over here now. Great. I'm just gonna push his base again. If he's gonna be doing that stuff, I can chase him around with the soldiers and keep him away from my buildings long enough. And then I'll just do that, yeah. Yeah, just go back out to the buildings. Like, I need production right now. I don't need you to be worrying about that. Just push. Just push at the buildings, come up here, attack from the north, start crushing all the houses down. We need to stomp this stuff out. Otherwise, it's just going to go on forever and ever. And then eventually he's just going to win out. Yeah, I'm really just holding the perimeters down with the soldiers at this point. Trying to discourage them from hanging around here. That's all you can really do. Then we're going to attack down here in the north, and then he's going to be forced into a retreat, right? Yep. Exactly. Why don't you get some wood? We need wood for the trucks, right? Start getting wood. Start attacking this foundry here, and then we're going to attack the houses in that spot. Very nice. Start getting that tower there. Get these houses on this side. Very good. Some triangulaps. Actually, why am I getting triangulaps? I should be getting more of the soldiers now. Yeah, let's all push down here now. Should be able to keep pumping soldiers out, right? But one thing we do want to do is definitely get some oil rigs down over here. So if you want to get all these on wood, every trade thing we got should be on wood right now. This one, and this one. They should all be on wood, because we need wood to actually get the trucks that we need to keep Great War Age going. How many field barracks are we on? 3? Should be enough to keep the stack going for a while. We're definitely going to want to get volume in soon so we can get the HP up on them. And then we're going to have to move the command depot a bit more south so we can push in with even more soldiers now. How many soldiers is this? This is about 40 soldiers. And then 21, so we'll have about 58 soldiers. Very good. Big mass. Let's go down here, keep pushing, attacking. Oh no, not the Bizianos! Not the Bizianos! I don't like those things. Things have too much siege. No pisianos. No, no, no. No pisianos, Juanito. We do not accept it. No pisianos. Basically, are Prishniks with guns, pretty much. If you want to think of them as anything. Oh yeah, that's what I would call them. Prishniks with guns. Because they literally have the siege, they have the anti-villager, and then, yeah. Absolute pain to deal with. Wait a second, did this clown just snipe my... He must have done that, didn't he? He must have done that. Something must have happened. Start attacking these buildings too. Keep pumping it with more soldiers. Could get snipers too. Get a few of them, at least. Yeah, I want an oil rig probably in this spot, right? So we can start doing planes and start doing bombing runs on his base. That'd be even better. Well, the soldiers are great at fighting assault too because they shoot faster. They can hit the assault units before they get into that melee range, where they're best at. Then we'll get soldiers now. Why is he doing these against soldiers? He understands I have anti-tank guns, right? So I can like pound huge holes into his artisanals. Just like that. Nice. And then get some more of the soldiers. Very good. Nice. Attack these now. Some more soldiers. Yeah, that was a long, hard battle. Big time. GG, well played. José Santiago Sayendazia. Buen juego, felicidades por la victoria. Sí, good battle. Good bonito battle. Let me see if we can put up another Wars Liberty lobby if there's no STS racing. I'll ping and see if anybody wants to join. anyone is free to join if they want. If not, I'm going to wait around for a number of minutes, and then if nobody shows, then we're doing probably like a lobby or two of Definitive Edition. At least, yeah. Ping him again. Bonitos boleros. Bonitos boleros. See. Yep. Well, Severo's here. That's good. Maybe we can get some more. Maybe Josephine will come back. Yep, hopefully we get some joiners soon. Va a ser lost? Yeah, probably. Probably we could do it again. Yep, pretty much. Unless people want to join in, then we could probably do a real team game. Let's try this. Yeah, this is the one you want to do in a WASP game. This you want to be sadistic and evil and crooked. This is what you do. Bolivians. Yeah. Yep. This is the one you do. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I want to check the deck. Does somebody want to host? I want to check my Bolivia deck. See if it's, You want to do loss or supremacy? In that case, I don't need to change the deck at all for doing supremacy. Alright, I'm gonna get my deck now. So I want to check this over to make sure it's good. Yeah, because I thought they removed a card from it, right? Let me see here. Last. So what cards we have at our disposal now? We got this. We got... what else? We got this. Probably want to use that, right? Yep. It's likely. In case we lose Vills. We want this. These. Yeah, because basically coins could be more readily available than wood. So Age of 10 is going to be your best friend pretty much in the late game. Trying to find what cards you can actually use reliably here. This one, downstairs in my router, thinking, oh boy, something happened. I don't know. So, hopefully everything's good now. Yep, here we are. Yep, I don't know how that happened. I was so concerned that I was gonna have to like terminate the stream then. Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Yep, probably. Yeah. I want probably just teal. I like teal. That was a disaster. Total disaster. Alright, so let me find some villagers here. Where's the Aldinos? ¿Dónde están los Aldinos? Where's los Aldinos? Let me walk around here. See what we got. See what treasures we got around this area. I want to find something easy peasy if possible. I know it's not going to be simple to do. If I could find a healer, I'd also feel really good, because then I could heal my explorer up very quickly in case of emergency. They picked up one with like no natives on it just to sabotage me. Like, really? It is what it is. It's fine. I got my own natives, so it's really not a huge deal. Still hang out around this Wendat site if I want to and protect it. So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Alright, so it looks like we got no healers around here, right? Yeah, no healers, so we're gonna have to like swoop around there and get back to that Ville pro. Oh, here's a healer. Here's a healer. That's exactly what I want, because then we can single out the bears and go after them one by one. Oh no. Oh no. What do we do now? You would think a civ like this that's so good on Lost would have done better with their Explorer. Yeah. Yeah, let's re. 2 people are already out. It's not even fair. Yeah, no. I'll host it this time. I'll host it with my special concoction of a map. Alright, I'll host it up now. Yeah, we're doing this one. I'm not playing that other weird one. I'd like to have my natives when I play Bolivia. Is everything good? Is everything fine? I'm hoping I'm not having any connection issues again. Yeah, no. Looks like my Wi-Fi is still here, so that's good. Yeah, playing Bolivia is actually harder than I thought. You know, there's like a real risk of losing your Explorer very easily. Big time. Just did not expect that at all. I'm just gonna close out Game Ranger probably. Uruguayans, Canadians, Haitians, and me. Bolivians. What's this? Let's find a healer or something. Wait for this to load in. Slow Juanitos. Juanitos muy slow. Yep. Juanito Taco Net. See if we can find a healer around here or something. Maybe it's better to just go for these. Well, we'll have to look around, you know. You don't know until you truly look around what the map has to offer. That's coin. I really can't. Whoa! How did you get that? How did you get that? How did you get that? I don't know how he got that. That's the question. How did you get that exactly? I don't even know.
Notare. Ciep. Notare. Ciep. Si. Notare.
If I could get like 2 vills, I'd be all set. Sorta. So,
Ciep. Si. Ciep. Si.
look here for some more stuff.
Ciep. Notare. Ciep. Notare. Ciep. Notare. Ciep. Si. Ciep. Si. Ciep. Notare. Ciep. Si. Notare. Si. Ciep. Notare. Ciep. Si. Notar ciep. Notar ciep. Notar si. Notare. Si. Notar ciep.
So that's a tomahawk.
Si. Alla carga.
Can I beat one of these at least? If I can beat one of them, it's fine.
¿Qué necesitas?
Actually, I can beat them all, hypothetically. Could I beat them all? I could. Wait a minute, no, I'm not gonna risk it, I'm getting out.
Ciep. Si.
I'm gonna leave and then I'm gonna heal up and then come back. Alright.
Notar ciep.
At least I know I can do something here, it's not hopeless.
Si.
Yeah, I'll just go back here and wait.
Si.
It's gonna take like forever, but
Ciep.
I just know that I could probably, after reaching a certain threshold, could probably take out both of these pretty easily. It's one of the few remnants left of the Habsburg Civ. This was the old Habsburg pike unit here that still uses the old OG icon for some reason.
Si.
About half HP. I don't know how much I can basically have to heal up until I can beat them both. Probably 300 HP might be enough. Then I'll have about 2 peasants to work with. It seems like Joseph, he really knows how to play Lost really well. He's like already at score 13. Well, he's at 2, he's at 1. Is there any other like sources of wood here that I'm going to be able to get? I don't know exactly. Probably I'll have to go up to this one here. Yeah. Go down to this spot now.
Estoy listo.
Okay, so how much HP am I on here? About 241. Just need to probably a number of more seconds before I have enough to get up.
Si.
Just heal up a little bit more.
¿Qué
Very good.
necesitas? Estoy listo.
Yeah, I'm not trying to at least I hit 300. And let's get this one right here. Only reason I say this one right here and not the name of the unit is because I mentioned it before in a recording about the Bohemia map, and some German guy freaked out. Like, that pronunciation made me, like, sick. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever try pronouncing that again. Like, yeah, I mean, I just don't study German, so I don't know how it sounds, so I just call it the thing, or the mercenary, or the swordsman, or something. I just don't call it the full thing. Unless I'm trying to be funny, and then they're like, oh, okay. Then yeah. Then I'll do it. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so let's get these peasants over here now. Very good.
¿Qué necesitas? ¿Sí?
I'll probably get this treasure next to get a little extra wood going, yeah. I'm going with my lost deck over here, right? Yep, this one. Probably.
Estoy listo. ¿Sí?
Well, I think it's going to be easier to get this one than it is going to be to get the musketeer one over there. But if I could get the musketeer one over there, it would be even better. How many animals is this? Just 2 cougars, right? Could I handle 2 cougars right now? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try. Also, we do have turkeys over here, so we could set up TC over here too, so that's good. Yeah, alright, so we'll do that, maybe. Try to fight these cougars, and then go on from there. If I do die or whatever, I can actually get my peasants over here to come save me, which is at least a good part of this time. Then get this now, this one over here. Very good. Just wait for it to heal up a bit. So we're almost at 220 HP, or 220 wood.
¿Sí? Estoy listo. ¿Qué necesitas? ¿Sí?
I'll try to get this one in a little bit. This is a really good one. King James Bible, worth 350 XP. That being said, is there any other wood ones in my vicinity? I don't think there is. I think that's the only one we got. Yeah, food, XP, animals, coin, basically an outpost wagon, chickens, what else? Chimkins, food, coin, bear, geese, native, wood, food.
See?
I'm like the last one. It's always the way. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be up pretty soon. Is there anything I could do in the meantime, though, to use the time wisely? I could potentially get this one, just to get a little extra food. Yeah, I'd like to at least start trying to get some of this stuff done before it's too late. How many names do I got? I got Inca, Carib, we got Seminole, we got Cherokee, Kanaha, Tupi, Seminole, Haudenosaunee, Maya, Carib, and then a Lakota. Alright, so we got some pretty good variety here, and then over here we got Anuka. So we got a lot of different natives to work with.
No.
See? See? Certo, nota sì, nota dare. Certo. Hayaya Bolivia. Estoy listo. ¿Qué necesito? Más armas. ¿Sí? ¿Qué necesitas? No tardaré.
Almost done. Then I can get the TC and start eating the turkeys over here. The blues! Yeah.
Sí.
Let me get the TC up over here.
¿Qué necesitas?
I'm just getting everything up front in age 1 at this point, yeah. What's really sad is I don't have any mines. Yeah, that's... I don't have any mines, right? No, I don't. So the only way I can get a mine is actually through Croatian, so I'm actually going to have to go with Croatian immigrants here. Believe it or not, just to get a mine. Yeah, pretty much.
Albañil. Mande. Diga. Ajá.
Some bills here.
Man, enseguida. Cazadora.
Sí, sí, sí. Estoy listo. ¿Qué necesito? No tardaré.
Diga. Ajá. Diga. Cazadora. Ajá. Diga. Pitanoa. Cazadora.
Sí. Estoy listo.
going with Croats now so I can get a gold mine, and then I can basically build mining camps off of it to get lots of vills very quickly. Pretty much, yeah. Thankfully, because we have direct contribution as a card as Bolivia, we can already have most of the coin we're going to need for age 3 and 4 already working just with these vills alone. To boot, we can also go around here and collect in some treasures nearby that will give us even more coin to work with, so we can reach those age ups we want very fast. Do this, this, and this. Yep. Get that going. Get some more vills in here.
Ari, linhador. Sim, linhador. Ari, linhador. Sí, tata.
Diga, a la orden enseguida. Mande a la orden, cazadora. Ajá. Jornalera. Diga, cazadora. Sí, sí, cierto.
I'll have to make sure I get my vills over here to get the coin off these honey badgers too. Yep, let me get those right now. And get this one here. These badgers over here. Very nice. Should be able to continue now.
Sí.
Sí. ¿Qué necesitas? Cierto.
Let me get that gold mine now so we can use it. Oh, no. I can't send it yet until this guy gets away from me here. Ugh. I can't do this. I can't do this. Wait a second. No, wait a second. I can't do this. We have to retreat. We actually have to retreat now. Like, I can't deal with that. Yeah, I gotta literally get these vills out here now and just run across the map at this point. It's like, I can't do anything about that. No, it's like, really? Like, I literally gotta retreat now. And hope that there's another part of the map that doesn't have him on it at this point. Oh yeah, exactly. It's like, really bad. Really, really bad. I mean, I'm in like a horrible pickle right now because this dude's literally rushing me at age 2. It's like, can't you just let me build or something? Maybe be able to make it a little bit more competitive and fun instead of just rushing me like that. It's like, really, yeah, now I have to like pull back, run away,
Ahorita lo hago.
retreat out of there, yeah.
Sí, tata, voy a ir.
Diga, enseguida.
Por mi
A la
patria,
orden.
vidas mías, yo
Llego,
daría.
ya voy. Vamos, pues voy a ir. Niña Dur, vamos, voy a ir. Constructor.
Ajá, albañil.
Ari, vamos pues. Ya voy a ir. Ya voy. Niña Dur, vamos pues.
Mande, cazadora. Diga,
Llego, ya voy. Cazador. Sí, Niña Dur.
leñador. Ahorita lo hago. A la orden. Enseguida. Diga, a la orden. Cazadora.
Llego.
Ajá. A la orden. Diga, ahorita lo hago. Enseguida. Cazadora.
Yeah, this guy can't actually be serious. Oh my... Are you... Oh, no, that's... We're gonna have to look around for a landmine around this map now. Can we find a mine or something? Because I was gonna use that, and he just ruined it. This guy's practically cheating. Like, he won't even let me play the game properly at this point. Can't even properly function now. Because I can't find a mine on here. I need to find like one silver mine on this map. And then start putting the mining camps on. Otherwise, I'm gonna like sit here booming for like an hour. Which I think that's what he wants. Obviously, otherwise he wouldn't have done that. But okay. Take it as it is. At this point, I won't even age up until he's like stops freaking hunting me like this. This is so bad. Stop hunting me. You have no right to do this to me. Not even in age 3 yet. Stop hunting me. Go fight somebody. Let me get up to Imperial Age or something. Alright, at least I got enough stuff to, you know, do that. Alright, I'm just leaving now. I'm out of here. Like, I'm going across the map where he can't find me now. Like, I can't even be in this section of the map. I hope he's not legit hunting me. 'Cause if he is, that's pretty embarrassing. He feels like he has to do that. Shouldn't have to feel like he has to hunt me like that. No, you shouldn't have to hunt people. That's crazy. It's got like veteran upgrade units and I don't even have military. Yeah, I'm like leaving across the map at this point. He went from here all the way up to there looking for me, though. That's wild. Wild stuff. Maybe I'll find a mine around here while I'm doing all this, you know what I mean? And maybe I'll find purple and get kicked off the trail at that point.
Sí, vamos pues, ya voy a ir. Llego, vamos pues, voy a ir, ya voy. Sí, Ari, voy a ir. Vamos, ya voy, vamos pues, ya voy. Vamos pues, voy a ir, vamos pues, voy a ir. Ya voy. Vamos pues, voy a ir. Ya voy.
Diga,
Vamos, voy a ir. Ya voy. Voy a ir. Ya voy. Vamos pues, ya voy. Vamos pues, voy a ir. Ya voy. Voy a ir. Llego.
mande,
Ya voy. Voy a ir. Vamos pues, voy a ir. Ya voy. Vamos pues. Voy a ir. Vamos pues. Voy a ir. Vamos pues, voy a ir. vamos pues, voy a ir, ya voy, vamos pues. Ya voy, voy a ir, ya voy, vamos pues. Ya voy, vamos pues, voy a ir, ya voy, vamos pues. Voy a ir, ya voy, vamos pues, ya voy, voy a ir, ya voy, voy a ir, vamos pues. Ya voy, voy a ir, vamos pues. Ya voy, vamos pues, ya voy, voy a ir, ya voy. Vamos pues, voy a ir, ya voy, vamos pues. Voy a ir, vamos pues. Voy a ir, ya voy, vamos pues, voy a ir, ya voy, voy a ir, vamos pues, voy a ir, vamos pues, ya voy, voy a ir, ya voy, vamos pues, voy a ir, ya voy, voy a ir. Ya voy. Constructor, constructor. Vamos pues. Sí, voy a ir, ya voy, voy a ir, vamos pues, ya voy, vamos pues, ya voy, vamos pues.
Yeah, he's still doing it. I saw him moving in this direction. He's gonna do it again. Like, you know, he's gonna do it again. And I'm just beyond myself right now. This should not be happening. Should not be happening like at all. You should not be doing this. I mean, to be fair, I guess it is a good spot to go, because obviously Red is going to come through here and probably start a war with one of them, and they'll probably leave me alone then, because they'll be battling somebody. That's at least what I hope is going to happen. You know what I mean? Knock on wood, right? Chop on wood.
Sí, tata. Ari. Sí, vamos pues, ya voy. Vamos, voy a ir. Vamos pues, ya voy a ir. Ya voy. Vamos, voy a ir. Ya voy. Vamos pues, ya voy a ir. Vamos pues, voy a ir. Constructor, constructor. Ari, ya voy. Vamos pues.
Ajá, a la orden. Diga. Enseguida. Cazadora.
Sí, tata. Cazador.
Ajá, a la orden. Cazadora. Diga. Diga. Cazadora. Ajá, cazadora. Mande.
Ari. Llego. Constructor. 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 Voy a ir. Constructor.
I might consider putting the TC down in the original spot since I still have the peasants working there. You know what I mean? Like that way we can divide and conquer and sort of have different like paths, pretty much. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Because if somebody like attacks me up here, I'm gonna lose everything. But if I have like a base of operations down here, then I might still be okay. You know what I mean? So yeah, I might just stick like a TC somewhere around here, far away enough from the coast that I can't get hit by a siege ship, and just do that. Yeah. I'll probably just use this for the technologies, honestly, and get the dojo down there, probably. Yeah. That's the main reason I'm getting is just for the dojo, honestly. Nothing else really matters at this point, probably, in the whole scheme of it. Because if I can get the dojo, then I can get some free units, get some cavalry medics, and as well as the Shotai Legion. And then I'll at least have a little bit of military to defend myself if this Juanito Rojo here decides to pull any stunts again.
Ajá. Leñadora, diga.
Still gotta get some more fills on wood. Did I build another TC up? I'm gonna put one right here, probably. Keep it close to the other one. Because odds are we're probably just gonna maintain this base if we can survive long enough. And up here I'm really just gonna not put any more vills up here. I'm gonna keep them all sort of down there. Yeah, that's kind of the main idea, at least.
Mande.
Quiero leñador.
Diga, ahorita lo hago. Albañil.
I think I'm going to keep it on the Shotai Legion mainly because I don't have any... the problem with Bolivia now is they don't have any musketeers anymore. You know, they basically ended up turning Bolivia into a second Peru with no, like, musketeer units. So the Shotai Legion unexpectedly have a much better value now as a unit. There's really no way of replicating that with the Civ otherwise. I'm just going to get all these upgrade cards now, particularly the economic ones. I'm not going to get this until we know we have a secured base, because if you lose it, you lose it, and there's not much you can do, basically. Here's our first troops. It's kind of funny they changed them into the Kie, but they use the icon of the Shiguma. Yeah, it's a little weird actually, when you think about it. Yeah. But sure enough, stats are pretty good on him either way.
Sigabuy. Constructor. Constructor. Ari. Sí. Ariego, niña du.
Serves you right for hunting me, man, and prevent me from getting a gold mine, you muppet. That's what you get. Pay the price, one way or another. An eye for an eye. Exactly. That's why you don't do that to me, man. That's why you don't hunt my villagers. That's how you end. Just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get a hacienda right there. Right in that spot. Gonna get some casas over here now. Is there any food here that I can eat, or is that it? Yeah, there's no more food here except for these cherry orchards. I should probably try to eat these now before I get kicked out of this area, because it's a lot of extra food that I can enjoy, basically.
Sí.
Mande. En cazadora.
Sí, niña du. Sí, tata.
Diga. Albañil. Mande. Albañil. Diga. Albañil.
Sí, vamos pues. Constructor. Constructor, constructor.
Ha! 承知。何なりと直ちに。はっ。
Ari.
Sí.
何なりといざ直ちに。承知。
¿Qué necesitas? No tardaré. 100. No tardar. 100. No tardaré.
I'm also going to take the opportunity to grab any native sites in the area that haven't already been grasped yet, pretty much. I'm surprised Severo hasn't been grabbing any of his native sites. It's going to make a huge difference here, basically. Oh yeah, once we hit a certain point in the match where I have like a ton of food and wood, I'm going to have like 50 billion natives.
Mande, leñadora. Albañil, albañil, albañil.
Sí. Menero.
Ajá.
Carol. Sí, tata. Constructor.
Mande a la orden, leñadora.
Iza.
Sí. Constructor. Constructor. Sí, tata. Constructor, constructor. Ari, sí, tata. Constructor, constructor.
何なりと承知。
Comando. D'accordo, d'accordo, va bene.
Estoy listo. Sí. Sí, nota, sí. ¿Qué necesitas? Nota, cierto. Nota daré. estoy listo. ¿Qué necesitas? Sí, cierto. Sí. Cierto. No tardaré.
Llego. Ya voy. Vamos, voy a ir. Ya voy. Vamos pues, voy a ir. Vamos pues, niña dura.
Estoy listo. Sí, cierto.
Ajá. ¿Sí? Toca farlo. Ciao. Toca farlo. ¿Sí? Toca farlo.
Sí, tata.
Ti mando? Tocca farlo. Va bene. D'accordo? Tocca farlo. D'accordo? Va bene.
Ari.
Ha, 直ちに
Llego. Constructor. Constructor.
Diseñadora.
I'm gonna go for like max resources here to see if I can get super duper stuff pretty much. So where's okay, so it looks like he's claimed that one, he's claimed all of these native sites. I only got like one. No, he took that one too. Okay. So I'm gonna be forced to do this without natives, I guess. The native list challenge. Yeah, the native list challenge. Best challenge ever. It's fine, I mean, I can just focus on upgrades, I guess, for now. Like the Koyo industry and stuff.
Llego.
Mande. Diga. Enseguida. Albañil.
Sí, tata. Constructor.
Ajá. Mande. Diga. Ajá. Mande. Esta lo hago. A la orden. Albañil.
なんなりと ご命令をいざ
ある。100。Llego. Constructor. Constructor. constructor.
Ajá. Diga.
Sí, tata. Ya voy. Constructor. Ari, vamos pues. Constructor.
Ajá. Leñadora.
I'm gonna kind of let them duke it out and just build up my resources back here and train my natives ahead of time. My Guaranis and my Aymaras.
My day. Sí, tata. Leñador.
何なりと承知。
Mande. Leñadora.
Naret is fashion phone yedro. Rat mi proč spremem. Is fashion jedrenia. Upra, phone yedro. Jedrenia, phone yedro.
Diga.
ご命令をいざ承知。
Diga.
Ari. Sí.
Mande. Albañil. Diga. Ajá, leñadora. Mande, enseguida. Albañil. Ajá, a la orden. Albañil.
To powiedz, jedrenie, pony jedro.
Mande. Mande. Enseguida.
Barracks and stable over here now. Yep.
Albañil.
Get all this going.
Diga. Ahorita lo hago. Albañil. Ajá. A la orden. Albañil. 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 Diga. Albañil. Albañil. Ajá. Enseguida. Albañil.
¿Qué necesitas? No tardaré. Sí.
Yeah, that sword just got stolen from me because of that Juanito Taco kid. Yeah. Yeah, I completely ruined it. I could have boomed like 30, 40 minutes ago if I just had that gold mine there. Could have just built like mine camp after mining camp and we would have been all set, but decided to rush me even though I had was an age 2 with no military. Thought it was cool, but yeah, I don't know. I'd love to do another one, honestly. Yeah. Want to do another one? I'll do another one. Let me ping and see if anyone wants to do another one. Got my lobby open if anybody wants to join. Does anybody want to join in? Happy to do another one with you. I think we're going to do a Definitive Edition 3 lobby if nobody comes, because I have to go in there anyways to reprogram the game with the mod we're going to do tomorrow. So, yeah, I definitely have to go into Definitive Edition either way. So we may as well go there and do like a lobby of Budokai or something to close off the stream or something. Yeah, so we'll just wait for that to load. Yeah. You'll get to see tomorrow what the Southern Cone mod is all about. I haven't even fully played it yet or went over the cards. I've looked through a lot of the cards and I was really impressed, but until tomorrow I'm not going to be fully like educated in what the Civ is all about. Yeah. I think I almost slipped up on what Civ it is. Today actually. I was like I said like half the word and then I went whoa. No. That's not a surprise anymore, then it's just, oh yeah, it's the Civ. I can say what the Civ is in the stream name though. I can do that. That is allowed, because then it is a surprise, because you didn't know what Civ it was when the stream came, so yeah. Basically, I'll go over cards, I'll go over units. Well, I won't go over units because I don't know what the units do. I'll just go over the cards and make some assumptions, and then we'll actually go into a game with the cards I think that look neat. And face an AI, we'll probably even do like 2 or 3 games like that. And then after that, we can come back to do some Wars of Liberty again, like tonight. Sounds like a plan. And then as far as Friday is concerned, Friday I think we will do 0 AD Ascendant if I have that day available. because I actually want to do 0 AD Ascendant on a weekday, I think, towards the end. Because I know I definitely want to get some 0 AD people on this Let's channel and totally into all the RTS stuff we do. So that would be good. And then on Saturday or Sunday, depending on which day it is and when my availability is, we could potentially do a continuation of the Definitive Edition 2 campaign. The Lessa Cow Cow, and then the Sun Clan. I think there's some other Chinese campaigns too that we have to do. I think there's the Jurchens and the Kayans, if I remember correctly. I don't know. At least from what I understand, that might be the case. It's still loading. It's still loading. Should be done in the next 3 or 4 minutes, I'm guessing. Ooh, Fufi's in our Wars of Liberty lobby, so you know what I might do, if he wants to play one, is, if you want 1v1, sure. Yeah. If you want to. Only if you want to. Yeah. I'm just going into D now to change some mod settings. If you want to come back in and do a 1v1, let's do it. I'm up for it. Ugh. Very good. Yeah, just sit tight for a few seconds while I wait for this game to boot up so I can go into my mod manager and set up for tomorrow. It'll take only like, probably should only take like a minute or two to do. I know exactly what I have to click on. Yeah. I just couldn't believe that we were able to get more Age of the World games today, which I was very lucky about. Quite lucky about. Looks like D is freezing now for some reason. Alright, let me go into here. Just make sure everything's all set. Put this up. Then I'll X right out of it. See, tomorrow what we're going to do is we are going to go into this mod here. To use that one. So I have to set that up right now. So that we can do that tomorrow. Yeah. Very good. We should be all set now. Very nice. So he wants to do Maori. You do Maori? I will probably do, let me see what we got here. I'll do Mapuche. I want to really test my new Mapuche abilities in 1v1. If that's alright with you. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Pumped up for this stuff. After taking a beating in Age of the World today, I'm ready to give a beating in Wars of Liberty at this point. Go there, go there. And you right there. Alright, let's get some villagers. Adinos. Look for some treasures around here. To this spot here, very good. Collect that. Very nice. You go over there. We will look for some treasures. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good amount of coin actually, so I'm pretty happy about that one. Very good. Alright, let me add some more villagers in.
Let's look around for some treasures here. Another Aldino. Do this treasure here. Some 3 villas. Notice how I'm being fair this time, and I'm not like sniping his explorer, so he can't age up. Yeah, I'm being a good man today. I'm playing like a gentleman. I could obviously have hunted his explorer at any time, and then he'd be aging up like 5 minutes later. So that's good. That's always reassuring. Either way, let's look around here for some stuff. Then we should be good. I'll get my female Vil onto that one. Vil not... It's Explorer, not Vil. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point, right? Yeah, I guess. Then you probably want to get that next. The Trickle. Very good. Get this food over here. Should be an easy cleanup, honestly. Get another Vil over there. Start collecting this over here. Age up very fast. Oh, they do get the hotkey for it. That's nice. It's really good. I'm probably gonna get wood first. Could go with Wakelevs first, probably. That could be alright. Then I could set up with wood after that, most likely. Very nice. Get a war hut here. Very good. And let's go sieging. Let's find where his base is mainly.
go from there. Ooh, well, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Yay. 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 You got a D-tier civ. There you go. That was really good. That was a really good little raid there. Made a huge impact, actually. So now we're going to get the wood. Very nice. Chop some wood. Get my house thing over here. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to research that. I'd rather just go up to H3 and collect them all for free. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that, honestly, at this point. Makes a little bit more sense, honestly, when you think about it. Yeah, I usually just like to reserve doing the market text until I get to H3, typically. I could get the, wait a second, where is everybody? You go over there. You get the coin, okay? I got Wakelefs here in huge numbers, so I can fight them. I can fight them really good here. Probably just collect all that coin and then age up at this point, right? Yeah, these Wakelefs are actually better fighters than the Maori Spearmen are, so they seem to be winning. Try to herd in these animals here. Oh man, it looks like we need some food right now. Yep. Very nice. Let's get this over here. Alright, let's age up now with Tringalefs. Oh, he's doing oh, he's got Spearmen. Well, I'm gonna deal with those very quickly, like that. Bing, bada, boom. Let's go for his position again. Over here. Yeah, you're not doing that, sir. You're not going after my stuff. It's always a little bit scary because sometimes the archers can miss, and then they'll end up activating the treasure guardians on you, which is really bad. Wakelefs. Another Wycliffe. Oh, wait a second. No, you go over there. Wait a second now. That's not right. Yep. Get me this so we can get all our gather rate stuff super quickly and cheaply. Tringlaf's up there now. And then what I can do is, which is even better, I can ship in my artillery pieces, yeah. The artillery pieces will go really good here. Fortunately, he aged up too, so it's not gonna be a one and go thing. We're gonna actually have to be careful here. I'll just get the veteran upgrade now on that. Maybe get a secondary war hut, perhaps, mayhaps. We'll just get this going now, right? Right, we'll get some more spearmen then. Artillery. Another house over here. Why don't you back up to this position now? I got artillery though, so let's deal with that now. Blast him with the cans, right? Yep. Very good. Now I'll get Tralcatufes. Tralcatufes will be quite good here. Now I'll get some assault too. Probably get their veteran upgrade next. Push up there again now. I could get the Maodanches here too. That might be a good synergy. Especially considering I have the advantage now. Get the Ruka. Very good. Very good.
play, children, my play, children much people, my play, play, children, my play, children much children, yeah.
Get all this going now. Very good. Get these cans working here. Yeah, this is pretty good. I haven't even really used the fire pit too much yet, but I can definitely start throwing bills onto it now using the cards, which will make it even better, honestly. Probably just get them working on here now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Then we can retreat out too. Alright, we'll retreat back and get some more Tralkatufes in return, I think. Sounds like an idea. I can actually ship in some more spearmen too for the siege as well. Should be good. Get a foundry here. Get that food. What are you doing? Get another one. Let's go for it now again. Very nice. Targeting all these. Very nice. keep continuing. I like how he's using his kiting to take advantage of me because he's got poor Kumu marksman with 21 range. Yeah. That's why I'm getting the artillery pieces now, so we can sort of, like, deal with... Dude, no. Get out. Nah. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna get cavalry. I'm getting cavalry if he's doing that. You know, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt that he'd respect my stuff, but if he's doing that, man, we're gonna have to get like actual cavalry and stuff and start like pounding him with it at this point. Yeah. Oh yeah, basically. Let's get you guys into this position so it's less easy to be raided. Right? Yep. Let me see here. Get some truck with 2 phase. This here. Get some melons here. First time using the emergency dance is the Mapuche. Try to get the invader out. It's always good. Yep. Seems to be working so far. Shipping the coin now. I'll get these ones next, yeah. Let me get them onto attack now. Yep. Probably just get some more spearmen then. Or these hand cabs over there. Get this in case he has any sort of artillery or anything. Have to worry about. Oh, he's already attacking me. He's already like trying to push on me right now. So I have to be ready for that. Get this going. I'll ship in 5 vills too. Then we can get the last farming thing here, at least the second and third.
Yes.
I agree 100%. That was a good one. That was a really good match. I mean, I had my head there pretty much trying to figure out what to do, but, yeah. Always going to la cama? Ah, okay. Yep. Buenas noches, bonito, bonito. See? Alright. Does anybody else want to do it? I'll ping the server and see if anyone else wants a 1v1 or whatever. Let me go in and see. And to see if anyone responds. Got a slot open for anyone that wants it. Well, looks like everybody's sleeping at this point. All the Juanitos tacos. Yeah. So, I guess we may as well. Yeah. Don't think you want to wait another 20 minutes for Definitive Edition to open. So, yeah, okay. That's the end of the stream tonight, I guess. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition Southern Cone mod thingy. The super secret surprise. That should be fun. Yep, definitely. So you'll definitely like to watch that. It's going to feel a little bit like Wars, Liberty, and Sword Not. It's like a Wars Liberty Civ you all already knew and loved, but with even more stuff added to it. So yeah, that'll be nice. Either way though, I'm signing off now. GG and well played everybody that came today. Hopefully we can have another Age of the World stream another day too.